Insert name here.
Base. Normal human name.
Somebody.
So there you go.
Jay West just subscribed to tier 2.
Good morning to our lovely plain old crew. It looks like Shannon is the only one who can't send messages. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Varlden and Charcoal Dragon, thank you for checking in on YouTube. I do appreciate that. Let's go back up to the top here real fast. Good morning, Varlden, Dumbass Dallas, Helix729. Good to see you, Helix. First and second, Varlden with the first, Dumbass Dallas with the second. Love to see it. Gamer Girl Me, welcome in. Nona, Shannon, Shandog Millionaire, Shanalana Ding Dong, welcome in. Good to see you. Jay West the best with the subscribe that tier 2. Wow, down. He subscribed tier 2. Appreciate you, big dog. Thank you. Thank you for the 35 months at tier 2. Shannon, thank you for singing that for him. I appreciate that. Gamerfield, thank you for lurking. Mark the Shark 82, good morning. Pleasure to see you. 0% imagination, my new regular, dude. Our newest regular, dude. He's proven it. At a 15 stream streak, 0% imagination is proving it, guys. He's a new plain old regular. Enjoy him. I know I do. Stallion 51, Fetch Dog, welcome in, both of you. Mermaid Hair Jen, good morning to you. Good to see you. What would happen if you called someone an unk swine? I don't know. Unk swine. What if we made it one word? Unk swine. I guess nothing. Poppy Boy Juice, welcome in. Good morning to you. Charcoal Dragon, good morning to you. Bros Band, good morning. Pylord, good morning. Look at that 40 streak. Ogre, good to see you, Ogre. All right, let's get to it. It's me, the infamous Black Square. Perhaps you remember a long time ago when I was all over Instagram. Well, I've made my way to Twitch. Stupid. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, what up, Nick M0301? How you doing? How you doing? I gotta turn my fan on. It's hot. Yeah, it was cold. So like the heat's on. But once I shut my office door and was getting settled, my body was like, bro, you're gonna be hot. Fucking turn the fan on. So here we go. Here we go. All right. So yesterday we learned a level. I think this might be one of the faster levels I've learned. I think we can get this level today. Yesterday, we were doing well here. So I think today, we might see something pretty quick. So since I feel we might see something pretty quick, do we finish the level in 1 hour? You've got a prediction live. That'll be... I'll give you guys 9:25 to call the hour. So till 9:25. It's 8:20 right now for me. I'll give you an hour 5 because for the poll. I don't know. It's going to be 2 minutes. Then it'll be 21. 21's too hard to remember specifically. So we're going to go hour 5. So 9:25 is when I'm going to call this. Oh, wow, dude. How did this guy make it in? This is the first bot I've seen on Twitch in a long time. Coming in with the best viewers and shit. I'm going to go ahead and knock them out. That's crazy, bro. I haven't seen something like that in a long time. Bots can chat, but I can't. Get your bets in, guys. You know, That's what I thought. There are officially 0 mods here right now. Oh, I like it. I like it when it's wild and rowdy. Best viewer at D's Nuts. D's Nuts! I'm just teabag the camera. That's the whole first hour. All in on yes. Let's go, dude. I'm proud of you guys. It's never this big of a landslide of believers. So many people believe we're going to get this. You guys are... Okay. We've got some nayers. Nays. Bunch of horses. Can bots say that the chat are uncultured swine? Can they? I hope her Twitch gets fixed. You better not unfollow, because I'm about to win and blow everybody's minds. All right, y'all ready for this? Let's go. Let's go. All right. Okay. Oh, I forgot that's a spin jump. Okay. Hey. That's all right. I'm feeling good, dude. We were crushing this level yesterday. I was learning this level pretty fast yesterday. I'm feeling good. Time is 9:25. So for you, Shannon, 10:25. I know how time zones work.
Good luck, Mega Man.
Shit, it's 9:22 right now. I just wanted you to know you about to fail. Yo, boy, oh boy, thank you so much, brother. Good morning, and I hope you are well today, sir. Nah, I'm feeling good about this level today.
I hate this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
I've decided to stop points gambling because you've made yourself go broke. Chawler, if there's a naysayer that I'm looking for, that's the one. Chawler, dude. I know how my man Chawler likes to be.
Uncle Hank?
Dude, I tell you what, I had a great workout this morning. I feel a little tired, but I had a really good workout this morning. You know, Tuesdays is chest and triceps workout day for me. And, dude, my triceps are fucking wrecked right now, honestly. And my chest is like still fucking pulsing, I feel like, even though we've been done working out for over an hour now. Yo, what? Yo, what?
Say me Mario, please let me Luigi.
No, I don't think so.
Why, what you saying, bro? That bitch is a Luigi. Why you wanna slip it? She be creeping on the low. Everybody knows. Oh, Mario. Don't save her. She's for the streets. Don't save her. Don't save her. Please don't leave me alone. Don't save her. She even gave me a toe. Don't save her. What? Say me Mario.
_ it's FLO.
Yo.
Listen to Luigi and save them all.
Wow. Okay, so first let me go get a ribbon for my beard. I'm gonna put an ornament on the tree for you, and we'll go from there. Wow. Let's get a wheel spin. Let's get a wheel spin. Droy? You guys got some drawy. Okay. I tell you what, we get this dub, we'll play drawy right away. Let's get this dub for the believers, okay? I gotta lock in for the believers, and then Flo got you guys drawy. Make sure to say thank you to Flo.
Lock the fuck in.
Make sure to tell Flo thank you. And we can actually do our retro jams. Well, nah, it's more fun. It's more fun. It's more fun to do retro jams with marbles. She is a non-believer, so you have to lose now. Are you trying to sway the performance of my gaming with money right now, Shannon? Is that what you think I am? Let me tell you what happened to the last chick that tried that, huh? Thank God I'm too lazy to think of a retro jam to submit. Yo, what up, Boo? What up, Boo? Oh, Boo Cephas? Boo's first mod to check in today, guys. You know what time it is. Everybody deliver your friendship stocking to moderator Boomin' Resources. She's the first one here today. Let's get some friendship stockings for Boomin' Resources, guys. Yo, Gamer Chris, good morning. Welcome in. Now that's what I'm talking about. Boo, do you feel welcomed? There we go. First mod of the day. We just made their day. Incredible, dude. Excellent. Listen, I've got to win Fishing Boo, so if you could just get it together for me, I would really appreciate it. I've got believers to pay. Oh no. Who was in that pipe?
You've probably heard.
Have you seen this little guy?
You, Gamer Chris. They had you
Its
in there.
name is Molehills. It eats all of the shit. Welcome in.
Welcome in, Molehills. No. Real talk though, who was in that pipe? I honestly don't remember. It was somebody I've never heard of. I'll be for real with you on that one, Gamer Chris. We did it yesterday. Toward the end of the show, we got to this part of the level, and I did like see who it is, but I don't know the guy, so like I can't even remember the name. Does anybody know off the top of their head that could tell Gamer Chris who we found in here yesterday? Trey isn't a good member of the Mario community. Yeah. Oh, I got so scared. Me, but I'm not telling. Christmas biscuits. Dude, yeah. Are you guys, okay, so I'm gonna hit y'all with a Shannon. Be so for real right now. Do you guys like our festive holiday emotes that the lovely Six-Toed Jesus made for us? Speaking of biscuits, I need to eat breakfast. What you gonna have for breakfast? That plain old mistletoe that's a, show that one to your loved one. You know what I'm saying? Show them a plain old mistletoe for Christmas and see what happens. I'm gonna have some pierogi. Okay. No! Poor Seth being bullied by Christmas music half the stream. Pierogi for breakfast is a vibe. All right. All right. Oh my gosh. You miss pork rolls? What in the world is pork rolls? It's what she used to call the, it's what she used to call the guy she dated. She called him pork rolls. That was... that was... She misses pork rolls. They were a great couple. Old Shannon and old pork rolls, dude. They go together like peanut butter and jelly. I don't miss pork rolls, if that's what we're calling them. Dude, it is funny to think, like, there are people who do that, though. They, like, code talk and, like, make, like, foods and shit mean other stuff. I don't know if I could do that. Yo, Jake the Birdie. What's up, Jake? Like, toss it. Yeah, literally, Shannon. I mean, honestly. Like, great example. Yes. People be like, you want to go eat some strawberries? And you're like, yeah, sure. And then you go out back and people are butt fucking next to dumpsters. You're like, what the fuck? I thought we were coming to eat strawberries. You know what I mean? Like, good God, dude. I could have sworn you said there was going to be fresh fruit involved. And then the dude looks at you and looks at all the other dudes and goes, look, is that not fresh fruit? And that's a whole nother story. Yo, what up, Looter? How are you? Yo, what up, Tofu? Tofu, I think I've always hated dolphins. I think this level might be my favorite level so far, man. I think this level might be my favorite level so far. I really, really dig this. I've made it, PB on this is like making it to the section where it flashes back and forth a bunch. What do you think the fishing boo's doing to that dolphin? I mean, its fishing rod is literally inside of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if we're being real right now, like, if we've got to take it there, I'm just gonna be honest with you. His rod is stiff inside that dolphin. Notice how we don't see it. Oh my God, please throw it. What a moment to load in the stream. Hey, you know what I mean? It's Tuesday. All right. Stop clowning around. Let's get this done. Let's get this done. so we can get some progress and do some other levels. Oh my god, dude, no. I just missed the Switch completely. It's Tuesday, yeah. Oh my god, dude. I forgot. You have to let it get lower. Dude, okay, so Tofu has this horsey alert in his stream right now about riding my horsey or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it says, but it pops in my head way too much. That fucking song, like the tune of it, gets stuck in my head. I won't remember the, like, exactly what it's saying, but Jesus fucking Christ. Had to make my wife watch it so she didn't think I was weird singing it. I mean, literally, dude, Tofu was in my top 5 most watched. So I'd be watching that shit. I'd be watching him. Oh, dude, yeah, I slammed my penis in the car door. The Daffy Duck one. Daffy. Not even Donald. Hey, you know, hey, you're close. You're getting there, Shannon. We'll give it to you. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ah, fuck! Yo, good morning, Rag and Fryer.
Dragon Fryer is
Pops
pooping.
went home. He was sick of my shit. I bet. I don't blame him. Yeah, Shannon. Oh man, that shit'll get stuck in your head for a while. When a long time ago, that got stuck in my head from his thing, and I just know it's a thing. Nurse Ratchet meets parking lot Karen. Rag, gotta love your dad. I'm gonna go ahead and give it another listen right now. All right. Oh no. Yeah, it's not what we're talking. That's not the one we're talking about. Chawler and I are talking about the. What is the main? What's like ride my horse? What is the main thing, Chawler, that it says? I can hear the tune, but I can't. There it is. I'm a little horsey. Yes, I can fucking hear the tune, dude. I can only mask the crazy for so long. Right, but we fully ignore the rules and send unhinged songs. Well, I know I can depend on half of you to send fucking full albums, so. Dude, Joe, Chawler. Drop the link. Drop the link, Chawler. Chawler didn't have the link, dude. He wasn't ready. There it is. Beautiful. Alright, I gotta do some shit on this level first. But that shit will get stuck in your fucking head, dude. That shit will get stuck in your fucking head, dude. You've been warned. Oh my god. My man said don't at me. 0% imagination said at Chawler1. What's up, dude? Yeah, this level fucks, man. Hey, Squidzy. Good morning, Squidzy. Schmorning, Squid. Oh my god, dude. For some reason on that dolphin tossback this morning, I'm having so much trouble. Working in the office today, in me. Finish him. Fatality. CD, good morning. BWitty52, what it do? Welcome back. Lomo Sapien. It was -3 when I left my house this morning. It was 30 here. My nose hairs were frozen. Have a Christmas biscuit, Squid. Yeah, dude. Good old Christmas biscuits. I want to experience -3. Oh, you want your lung moisture to freeze? Yeah. I feel like I can really get into the spirit a little bit better if my lungs are frozen. If my lungs are frozen, I feel that I can get into the spirit of Christmas a little bit better. But guys, it gets so cold in Britain. That sounds brisk. Yeah, what up, Blue Jay? Sounds brisk. Stallion, what's good? It's 20 here, and we're getting around 4 inches of snow. Damn, dude. It's gonna be 40 tomorrow. I'm gonna break out my tank top. Dude, it was 30, but I still wore a tank top to the gym. Let me tell you. It's like cold plunging before and after. You just walk out and bear it. Fucking short shorts and a fucking tank top. When you get to the gym, you're woke up, you're ready to go. Okay. Focus up, here we go. No, dude, why is that so hard? Yo, Bert, we have a bet going on, and then after the bet, I'll open what I got from you. You'll notice that when I go to pull the box up, it's already ripped open. Jessie said to say sorry. She didn't see the label. She just thought it was her package and immediately started opening it. I told her don't worry about it, that you wouldn't care. I have not peeked or looked or seen, just so you know. I didn't open it. I have not seen it. Jessie ripped it open. I'm saying the top of the box is already open, but I did not open it. I was letting you know ahead of time. I have not looked to see what it is. Jessie told me I was gonna like it. And then she said to tell you sorry. She got eager because she's been waiting on a package and she thought it was her boots. She thought it was these boots. Oh no. I accidentally jumped. We've all been there. She's trying to be new boot goofing. Exactly. Hey, good morning, Beast King Leo. Good to see you. I've done that before. I told you to do it behind your back. Gotcha. Yeah, after the Burt. What up, Purple Badger Haze? Time goes much slower when you're a naysayer. We've been at it for 20 minutes. Yo, D-Lo Q. What up, baby? What up, baby? What up, baby? What's going on, baby? What's good, baby? Odd Times with Q. This level has been I think my favorite. I think this has been my favorite level in the hack so far. We've had like 10 full conversations already. Dude, I tell you what pisses me off. I still don't have my new monitor to actually see what my new PC can do because Amazon has delayed it again. Now delayed till Wednesday. It was supposed to be here forever ago. I got it as a Black Friday deal. And the shit part is, like, if I do their whole, you can refund this, so I can reorder something, and it could get here faster, potentially. Which, I mean, I'll wait till Wednesday, whatever. But my thing is, if I try to refund, it's like I'm not going to find a monitor at that price anymore. That was a Black Friday deal. That's done. Like, and I don't think they would honor something like, oh, the package never got delivered, so I didn't get the lock-in at that price. Probably be like, too bad, dude. Okay, here we go. Here we go. No. Oh, I am gonna just wait, but I was just like, it's kind of tripped me out because I couldn't tell you the last time I ordered something from Amazon truly and had so many delays and like bullshit around it. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Focus up. The delivery driver playing on your new monitor? Probably. Yeah, what up, Happy? I need to go shower now. Shipping stuff is crazy. It seems like the higher price point, the more delivery gets screwed up. Yeah, right? Working at 11. Scream so loud you shit yourself. Bert, you got a story about that? I don't think I've ever had that experience. Oh, come on. Feels like a very Bert story, doesn't it though? Dude, there was this one time I screamed so loud, fucking shit everywhere. Okay. Yes. Yes. No. No, you didn't. You did not. You didn't spell electrocuted right at all. You're so far off. Yeah. And you didn't write right either. Couldn't have been like yes? Nah. When have I ever let you just get away with misspelling something? You know where you're at. Home. Okay. Oh, I had to. Oh. What you get? Dude. Why are you guys fucking around with electricity? Oh, dude. You know about Happy, right? Did he just tell that story or no? Happy straight up, when he was a kid, what'd you do, Happy? My man stuck a fork in a socket. Stuck two somethings in the socket, was just holding on to him. His mom walked in the room, was like, what the fuck? He's just holding on to him, just fucking hitting himself with the fucking electrotherapy, dude. Oh yeah, he put keys. He took 2 keys and put a key in each electric socket. Would not recommend, dude. Would not recommend, dude. Yeah, what up, Berserker? Riding the lightning. Okay. Oh my god, just jump again, you fucking idiot.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place.
Facts.
I despise this fucking house, man.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank? Okay. Yes. Oh! Good work. Thanks, Gamer Chris. What was the prediction? If I would get it in the first hour of stream. Yo, what up, Casey Sings One Line? Welcome into YouTube. Good morning, Zax. Aroni. What up? So I basically got 30 more minutes to get it. We've been at it essentially for 30 minutes. Oh my gosh, just jump, dude. Zach's Roni and cheese in the flesh. Oh my fucking lord, dude. Eat a dick. That's what I was thinking of. Zach's-a-roni, the San Francisco treat. That doesn't sound positive. Positively devastated. All right, here we go. It's like if we can get past that part, I feel like it's gonna be a good attempt. Oh no!
You were close.
Can I feel like I need to get that dolphin higher up. That was crazy. Dude, I felt good about that run. That run felt good. I didn't realize that was how it was going to end. I didn't even think that was the end yet. I thought there was going to be like a series of things. There wasn't. It was just those two. Yeah! Let's go, baby! Let's go. I hate you, but GG. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. 13 exits in. Let's go, dude. All right. We got a couple things I need to do. First, I need to open this. We got a new package from Bert's Basement. If you're wondering why it's open, my wife opened it yesterday. She thought it was her package. So this is from Bert's Basement. He said it was a little Christmas gift. Let's open it up. Giraffe Killer, you're a bitch. Yo. Bro,
Giraffe Killer,
this.
you're a bitch.
Yo. Dude, look at this. Yo. Bert sent the Lego Game Boy, dude. Yeah. Oh, shit, dude. Holy cow, Bert. Yo, that's so kind of you, dude. Holy shit. What? Brother. It's got, like, oh, man. What? What? Yo, that's sick. 421 pieces. Can you build that on stream? I need to. I need to build this on stream. We need to do a Lego stream. You know what? Maybe, okay. We'll do that. Remember how that would have been an unlock from the boxes? You remember the other day we got all the subs and I was like, bro, that's 60 games of marbles. So I'll cut the games of owed marbles in half and we'll schedule a Lego stream sometime. I want to try to figure out how I need to set the camera. Maybe we can talk about that because, like, you know, people usually have a camera pointed down at like their desk and stuff. I don't have an extra camera, so I need to figure out how I would set that up. But we'll schedule that. Let's do that. Yeah. Dude, Bert, thank you so much, brother. Yeah. Let's schedule that. Boy, Lego build. I'm trying to think. What could I do for the camera purposes? Any ideas? Lucky, fuck yeah. Yo, Geek in the Pink, what's good, baby? Yeah, we'll have to build that second camera for building streams. I know I need to get maybe able to use your phone's camera. I'm gonna have to maybe see. Maybe there'll be a day Jesse's not working because she'll have off time, and maybe I can take the camera that she would use for her work. It's a Logitech camera that I used to use. Maybe I could get that from her and position it pointing down at the desk with my hands and where the build is. And then I think what I'll do, okay, so look, I'm planning the layout. So I'll have me, and then above me with the chat, we'll have like, I know Lego lets you look stuff up online and it's got the instruction manual. I'll like have the page of the instruction manual I'm on above me. And then over here, we'll have the camera pointed down at my actual hands building, right? Like that seems like a cool setup, right? Like I'm drawing it out real quick so I don't forget. Me, at instructions. Building. Boom. Top. Right at the bottom. Yeah, sick. That'd be a cool scene. Okay, I've got an idea for a scene. You know, just write that down so I don't forget it. And then we'll do the Game Boy build. It's only 400 and something pieces, so we should be able to get through that in a decent amount of time. That shouldn't be too crazy. We'll put some jams on and build it. And I'll see about that other camera. That's basically what I need to find out. So maybe, like I said, during some of Jesse's off time this month between Christmas and New Year's, maybe we do it sometime in between then. So I can actually use that camera and it's not disrupting her workflow or anything like that. I'm looking at my notebook just to see what else. As far as randos owed go, we need to spin the rando wheel. I saw that and I was like, let's do that. Now, my question is, did I fuck up? Is the rando wheel gone? No. Okay. Let's see what we get here. Trey's choice. When we get back into randomizers, guys, I've got a ton that I owe you. Fusion, Zero Mission, Majora's Mask, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Nuzlocke, Rando, and now my choice. Very nice. Very nice. Summer days suck. I'm glad that you can find some, you know, some solace and peace from watching the stream, making you laugh, having a good time with us. I like that a lot. So I'm happy to hear that we could at least kind of help keep you up and at 'em. I hate to hear that you've been having a rough go at it. Just keep pushing through. You got this. You'll be all right. Yeah, we're stacking them up. I mean, you guys have hit them so many months in a row, and then we're working on so many other ones. We were working on so many other ones, right? And I'll probably, I'm not going to do them in the order, right? So, like, I'll probably do Majora's Mask first. I don't know. Or Zero Mission. Zero Mission could be fun. Zero Mission could be a lot of fun, actually. Heart Gold, Soul Silver's probably going to come last. I just don't feel like playing Pokemon right now. And we still have all the September stuff. It's fun to have things owed to chat because there are inevitably times in the year when nothing is coming out. There isn't a sick Kaizo hack that I'm playing, and we're looking for content, right? Hello. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I think September is so important for my flow, because of how I structure that and the unlocks you guys get, because it literally helps structure my show until the next one, which is very cool and helpful, honestly. Yeah, Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask is very fun. I like that one. Can it run Doom? Yeah, I like that one a lot. All right, let's check out this next level. Resurrections is what it's called. Let's see. Isn't the name of this Celeste music Resurrections? Resurrections. That's nifty. You do get iframes. A little bit, it looks like. You do get just a moment of iframes. Oh, but look at that. If you jump too fast into that while you have iframes, he doesn't pop up. Oh, wait, what? No, he did that time. What the fuck? Okay. So this reminds me of Barb's level in GPW 3. I like this. I like this a lot. Okay. Oh, shit. I had to dodge it, stay on the platform, and jump into that. Okay. I see. A lot of this is dependent upon these black blocks. He's having you go for the black blocks a lot. Okay. Oh, wow. That just worked out. Oh shit, okay. I'm gonna have to hold jump. He's got like audio cues there. This level's very cool. I like this a lot, man. This level's sick. I'm into it. Oh, dude, what? I was supposed to fucking hit that, land on the spike, resurrect, pop up, and hit the bullet? Yo, what? This is sick, bro. Okay. This is sick, dude. What a good level. I don't even have to play anymore. This is a great level. Holy. And you're safe to hold jump there. Just found that out. Even though I bumped the other spike, we were safe. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. I love it. Wow. To be fair, I like Barb's resurrect level too. I couldn't get enough of that. I thought that was just so cool. I imagine he got a little inspiration from Barb on this one, maybe? I don't know. I would like to think he did, or maybe there was a hack that did resurrections before Grand Poo World 3. I'd never seen that tech until GPW 3, which was, I always thought it was really cool. Yes. 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 Yo. Oh my god. And I love it because it's all clicking, dude. This level just keeps clicking. I'm like, yo, holy, okay. So I've gotta quickly jump around that and hit that and die and then boost up and hit that mushroom and then hit the chuck before it falls down. Oh man, this is, oh wow. Yes, sir, dude. This is a level and a half. I love it. This is great. Celeste music. I saw Zaki playing Celeste. I didn't know you could do that. I'll probably try it next time. The Mysteries of Death. When you do Zero Mission or Fusion, those are my favorites. Nice. Okay. GK playing a different game. Crazy, right? This one's almost a puzzle. Baffled and Delighted Trey is my favorite Trey. Thanks, boo. After 2 that drove you mad, a good one is a nice change. Something amusing is YouTube made the random wheel result the stream thumbnail for a bit. I saw it first in a hack called Catastrophe. Catastrophe did it. That's where Barb got it from. Wow, what up, Mouse? Welcome in. This one's cool. Guess what? I'm a chuckster. Nice. This is the one made for you. You know what? You're right, dude. I asked the entire time. Remember, I kept saying, dude, I hope there's a level where there's just a gimmick that I understand from the start and feel like I can figure out pretty strong. Honestly, this one and the dolphin level have been my favorite levels so far. This one, I don't even have to play the whole level. This level is one of my favorites. I have not been as delighted to play a level, and this level has genuinely made me the most delighted to like play, like right off the bat. Oh my god, okay, dude, we get it. I saw the clear short today, killed it. Yeah, dude. Is that a milk bar? Listen, Mouse. Oh, what? Dude, something about the resurrect is just too cool, man. Something about the resurrect is just too cool, dude. What is going on there? Is it because I'm hitting the muncher and not the block? Is the muncher a trap? This level fucks, dude. This is really, really sick. Such a cool concept. What a concept. I could use a little fuel myself and we could all use a little change. There we go. Oh, eat this!
Lock 'em up.
Oh shit, dude. Okay, eat that and eat that. I want, okay.
Giraffe killer, you're a bitch.
Yo, big dog Kulu Limpa. What's good, baby? You couldn't hit the block there, eh, bucko? Sometimes the bullets, man. Sometimes the bullets, man. Oh, was I supposed to... I assumed that I needed to jump up and hit that block and land back on the Yoshi, so I would have something to stand on. We saw it a minute ago, but now I'm like, or is that just not what you do at all? Also, here's a shell, look like a disco shell. I don't know what's going on down here. Is that a disco shell we're seeing? Getting wrecked. Yo, what up, B-Catch? Chainsaw Man movie up on Amazon. The Rez movie. Jesse and I were talking, we've got to rewatch Chainsaw Man, dude. I remember it, but I don't really remember it because it's been so long since they've done anything with it. Kind of the same with Jujutsu Kaisen. It's like we like both of those series, but they're both very similar. Like in the sense that it's like the way their characters kind of look, in my opinion, like the way the art style and stuff. And so like both of us do the same thing where like we'll mix up characters, and I'm like, no, that's in Chainsaw. So I'm like, okay, we need to rewatch them. So like we're probably gonna end up rewatching that and then watching the movie and stuff like that. Especially with the culling game coming out soon for Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, I could use a big recap. That's what I'm saying. It's just been so long since we watched it. Like that's, I will say, Giraffe Killer, since you're a newer anime fan, but not really anymore. Pretty experienced now. But I will say that, dude, that's the one thing, man, when there's like a really good anime, bro, and then like you wait like a year or a year and a half to get like a sequel or to get like the next season or whatever, bro. God, dude, I'd be damned if you don't be forget. You know, now I understand why Toonami had that shit on repeat. As soon as they wouldn't have the next episode dubbed, Toonami'd start you all the way back at the beginning of the Frieza saga. They were like, you're gonna learn this show. This is what happened on Namek. Like, oh, okay. I'm used to this being a Marvel fan. Of course you are. GK's a certified weeb, I think. Yeah, I think he's I think I've helped convert him a little bit. You know, he might have already been in the midst of self-conversion, but I do like to think I had slight influence on his anime behavior, which makes me happy. Okay, that's hard. Was GK not always a weeb. I don't know if he was not I don't know if he was not always a weeb, but I know that I definitely had a little bit of influence on him becoming a heavier anime viewer. Had a little bit of influence. You know, he probably saw, he was like, yo, Trey watches this shit, Cricket watches this shit. He's like, dude, why do all these people I like watch this shit? My friends are all watching this shit. Why? So then he watched it. I was like, yo, okay. I get it, big dog. Slurping more XP. Nice, Farlden. Thanks, YouTube. I can't watch anime for some reason. Cowboy Bebop, and that was it. Hey, I get it. Not for everybody. I do think that, like, when I hear you say, like, interest in something like Cowboy Bebop, right? Like, to me, I feel like that means there's probably a genre of anime that you would get down with way more, but it's just not what's in the mainstream side of things, right? You could probably find something in similar genres to Cowboy Bebop, and actually, I bet you would probably like it a little bit. Okay. Dude, how? Like, I got like no time. Samurai Champloo. Samurai Champloo. Yeah, Samurai Champloo is fucking dope, man. Samurai Champloo. Yeah. What's cool is the music vibe for Samurai Champloo. The dude who does that, they gave him a mode in Ghost of Yotei. You can play music like that while you play Ghost of Yotei, which I enjoy. Yo, what up, I Am Stuff? How you doing? My first subbed anime was Naruto because one of my friends told me I should watch Naruto. I was like, oh, I don't really watch anime anymore. Like, I'd watch Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Sailor Moon a little bit, some of the pieces of Gundam here and there from Toonami. But I was like, I don't really watch anime anymore. It is what it is. And my buddy Nick the Skillful Stoat, one of our mods, came over to my house and brought one of the ninja. He brought like whatever Ninja Storm game had come out, and we started playing it. And he's like, "You like Budokai?" He was like, "You'll love this." And I was like, "Yeah." We started playing it, and I was like, "Bro, this shit is fucking legit." He was like, "Right?" And he told me to watch the show. Well, when I started trying to watch the show, the English was so cringe I couldn't do it. I was like, I don't want to watch this. And then he was like, no, try in Japanese. And so that was the first subbed anime I'd ever watched. The only reason I watched it sub was because my bud was like, yo, I hear you on the English. Watch it in Japanese. And then ever since then, after I did that, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I have to go back and rewatch everything I've ever watched and watch it in Japanese. And so then that's the journey started with Dragon Ball. And then when I realized Dragon Ball had so many like censored or writing differences, am I supposed to like shoot the Yoshi and jump at the same time? The first Ninja Storm was fire. Yeah, exactly, Leonard. Yo, what up, Kinski? And so after that, I literally, dude, I was so into sub, man. And I was like, you know, there was no going back after that. And then I was like, you know what, dude? I need to give more things a chance and start watching different stuff. And at the time, they had just finished up Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. You know, I used to see bits and pieces of the old one. And so I watched all of Brotherhood and found out that that one was the one that stuck true to the manga, and that Full Metal Alchemist from the 90s takes a different turn. And so I was like, well, you know what? Let's do it. Let's watch the old one too. And so I watched both, and I was like, okay, I definitely like Brotherhood more. And then I started just getting into different stuff. I was like, okay, I've got to watch Trigun. I need to watch Cowboy Bebop, you know. And I started watching like a lot of stuff. Like I need to watch Yu Yu Hakusho all the way through.
My name.
I need, you know.
Is hot local
I'll tell you one I never really watched, but I would always see
plain
on
old
Late Night
points
Toonami.
just to get a welcome command, letting you all know that
And so I
came
know
inside
random
the
shit about it. Inuyasha, dude.
Incredible.
I never got into Inuyasha. Yeah, that's definitely what we gotta do. I prefer subs. A lot of dubs have their own charm. The only anime I would watch dub would be Ghost Stories. I did beat the level, Chawler. What up, HLG? Because you're not a girl? Oh, it was Inuyasha directed more toward like a female audience? Like, did the writing and stuff lean to appeal more to females than males on that one? What was the, I didn't know that. I just always remember Inuyasha being a big deal. Oh, but I missed the block. I see. A shoujo or whatever they call it. So, yeah, Inuyasha wasn't a shonen, it was a shoujo, which is like the female shonen, right? Isn't that basically the thing? Yeah. Well, because I always remember the robot chicken bit. The dad's daughter was obsessed with Inuyasha. And so then the dad started watching it with her. Remember that? Do you guys remember that robot chicken skit? That's a very funny skit, dude. Kagome, where the love of furries started. Oh, dude, 100%. I feel like Inuyasha is where the love of furries started, dude. Kagome. My man would hit the wind scar. Inuyasha is a shonen. It is a shonen. Okay, do we know, was it written for a primarily female audience or no? Was it written for a more primarily female audience, or do we know? Is that just like speculation because of the elements? How have I never heard of Inuyasha? Anime from the 90s. Dude, Robot Chicken's Gummy Bear. 'Cause I'm a gummy bear, gummy bear. Steps in the bear trap. Dude, the giraffe going through the 7 stages of grief has to be one of my favorite fucking ones too. Skelly Shell, my favorite wench this side of the web. How art thou? Dude, y'all are blowing Ken's mind by saying Inuyasha was slightly directed toward women. Ken's like, dude, I watched it. Couldn't be. Couldn't be. With my older sister. For me, it was the best way for a long time, right? Cartoon Network and Adult Swim were the best ways to get into anime for a long time. Did we just learn Ken's a furry? Dude, we learned Ken might have some kinks that we didn't know he had and that he didn't know he had. I think Ken is awakening today. Kael, what up? We're just watching Ken lose his mind and melt down. We're just watching Ken melt down in real time. Congrats on the dolphin level clear. Yo, thank you. Yeah, it was a very cool level. I just can't seem to hit the fucking thing right here, man. That wraparound's harder than it looks. Wraparound. A little wraparound.
Eat what? Ass.
Oh my god. So fucking close, dude. I just wish I could do that wraparound better, man. If I could just nail the wraparound, dude, I feel like we would get this level done. Or this half of the level done, rather. Bro, I'm literally one block beneath. That's insane. Like, I'm so close, dude. I'm one block beneath, dude. Yes. Oh, we did it right. But I didn't get the fucking eat. That's a tough eat. Bro, you're playing all awesome. What up, No Name Nolly? Yo, what up, Mr. Levity? Yeah, this level's dope, brother. Yo, Risto. Good luck with the soul. Hey, come on there, Risto. How you doing, Mr. Boristic Aristocrat? That's my dude, man. Risto's cool people. Known. Hi, too. Hello, Square Wheel. I'm a mess, but I'm here, so things are all right. Well, hello, I'm a mess. Hopefully, you can get it all sorted. It will no longer be a mess. Okay. No. High 2, high C. So thankful I didn't have to type a high 3. What about a high 5? Happy Tuesday. What up, Mediterranean? Okay. What? Bro, did you see how bad that was? That didn't line up at all. Two more days till the Game Awards and we find out what the fuck is in the desert. Panga and his perfect Yoshi eats. Risto, have you dabbled in this? Risto's about to be like, yeah, Trav already cleared it. It's pretty intense. Guys, what if it was World of Warcraft to consoles? Just finished my one-handed clear, practicing my blindfold runs later. I figured. I know how good you are. Yo, what if that stone monument in the desert's Grand Theft Auto 6's Easter egg, bro? Hey, we did it! And then I died to a disco shell like a jackass. I just want to say I hate KAIZO, that's all. Hey, Ogre, you do your thing, baby. I'll support you however you feel. Nice. Bro, why am I having trouble landing on a damn disco shell? What is going on right now? Oh, Lev, it's extremely satisfying to play. Somebody said it. This level almost feels like more of a puzzle than a platforming level. Like just figuring out how to do the jumps. Fuck. Oh, the name of the level, Nolly, is Resurrections. So, like, you have to figure out how to die and cause Mario to hit the green mushroom. Because if you're not lined up with it, he won't hit it. So the strategy here is figuring out where to die to make the mushroom work. Very neat stuff. It all works really well, too. He's very generous with timing on a lot of this. A lot of this, he's very, very generous. Okay. Oh my. I couldn't really tell what was happening. Oh shit. shit. Okay, I've gotta up toss that, fall down into that, die, land on that, then go there, grab that shell. It's gonna be a shell jump. You know the Kaizo's going right when you freeze in time post-death.
Nobody retires in Oklahoma.
Yep. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Fantastic. Ha! You bitch! I want to finish that part. I want to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. I just want to. Oh my god, the YouTube short where somebody took the time to explain that people actually do retire in Oklahoma? Yeah, right. So there's a YouTube short that's popping off for me right now, Ken, and in it somebody uses the retire command. Well, somebody commented and was like, well, actually, people that don't want to pay all the stuff in Texas once they make their oil money, they like to retire in Oklahoma because it's still close by, and and it gave me this huge thing, and I just responded, I was like, brother, it's a bit in the channel, dude. That's it's like, yo, it's literally a fucking bit on the channel, brother. Like, it ain't that serious. And he was like, sorry, I just had to say. And then I was like, no, you're good. I appreciated the tidbit of knowledge or some shit. I responded. I was like, I appreciated the info. Oh. That's right, Lev. Everything you just said. Oh my! I've got to let him get lower. That's the problem. Luigi was already an empty shell. Yo, have you guys heard I hit y'all like those old Nickelodeon cartoon theories? Like all the Rugrats are dead and Tommy's stillborn. Like, what the fuck kind of dark shit are you fucking internet nerds writing? Tommy was a stillborn and this is why. Elijah Thornberry's actually in a mental asylum the entire time. She could never speak to people and Donnie is who she really is. Like what the fuck is going on here? I'm gonna hit y'all with a theory. Yo, have y'all heard the theory that Luigi was possessed in Luigi's Mansion 1? And that he's no longer been Mario's brother for the last entries in the series? Oh my god, what?
Those who know me, I'm a nobody. You understand? And you can't kill a person with no body.
Did I what was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to throw up?
I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house.
Dude, that's how I feel, bro. When I lose like that. I despise this fucking house. What was I supposed to do there that I wasn't seeing? the main SpongeBob characters represent the 7 deadly sins. You know what I mean, bro? Like, oh, okay, yeah, because 100%, dude. Dude, the internet always wins, bro. What the fuck is up with the internet, son? Okay, I threw it up. Sorry, I'm watching the replay. I threw it up, and it looks like I might have just thrown it up too late. Maybe I needed to throw it up as immediately, like as soon as I touch it, toss it up. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, I throw it up, and it just looks like there's no chance I'm gonna catch up with that. There's no way I'm hitting it, right? So, maybe I threw it too late. Maybe I have to. Well, you can't throw it instantly because it's not gonna hit anything. I don't know. Maybe we throw it later. If we throw it later, I don't think it lines up, right? I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll give it a try. We'll try throwing it early and try throwing it late. Whichever one I remember to do. Which will probably be late, because I can never seem to do anything early. Oh, fuck. Oh! Fuck, so that works. Okay. So when we get to the bottom, toss it up, but it needs to be to the right. And then over there, maybe we've got like a basket for the shell. I just gotta chill. Chill just went down my spine, dude. What am I doing? Good morning, King Platypus. I always wonder what little kids think when they meet the giant. Terrified. Okay, all. Ready for bed. Good night. All right, summer days suck. Hey, rest up. Be well. Have a good night. Lev, I always wondered that as well. Not what they're thinking, just what the fucking amusement parks are thinking. Like, yeah, dude, we got these big motherfuckers going around like, bro, I know Mickey Mouse ain't that big, son. What's crazy is they got Pluto walking around on 2 feet around Disney World, and Pluto looks awful, bro. He looks like, How's the DJ playing Summertime Sadness? Summertime sadness. Summertime sadness. I asked my dad, he told me they were on steroids. Lev, now I know there's like Disney World, what, Tokyo, there's Disney World, there's Disneyland in California, Disney World in Florida. Does the UK have a Disney World as well? They have Lord Buckethead. Yes, but it's all black and white. Maybe Mikey is a New Yorker. Hey, yo, Mikey, what you doing over there, huh? Maybe Mikey's a fucking New Yorker, huh? Hey there, Mikey. Mikey Mouse, it's your boy, Mikey Mouse. Dude, I'd be so pissed. You hire that for a children's birthday party for like your kid? Oh no, dude. You gotta... Oh no, dude. You gotta miss the shell jump. You have to miss the shell. You have to miss the shell jump and then hit the shell when it's down low to get over that. We have to travel to France for Disneyland, which is something I'll never do. Lev hates France so much, dude. I gotta pee. Have I showed you guys Michael Mouse trash can? I don't think so. Oh, I think you did forever ago. That like crazy looking. It was like, I'm pretty sure you put that in the Discord forever ago. And Lev is done for the day. I meant in the 1980s when a lot of them came over. That's all. Yeah, what were you guys talking about? I know he meant the 80s. I'll tell you, dude. Right next to British food, dude. I got one for y'all today. Hot take. German food is ass, bro. German food is ass, dude. It ain't that good. It ain't that good, dude. It ain't that good, dude.
Lock 'em up.
What? No, bro. It's not that good. You guys are crazy.
Lock 'em up.
You guys are crazy. Silly, you're from fucking Canada, so I don't even expect you to know what good food is. My guy, that's what they have. Bratwurst. That's it, dude. My guy. My man's like, yo, fucking, you like fucking sausages, dude? That's what I'm getting at. Is like, that's all Germans be eating, bro. Like, yo, how many different ways can we serve you this piece of fucking sausage? Great. Thanks. I'm out. Yeah, and I know Schnitzel's breaded tenderloin. I mean, dude. Give me some fucking southern fried chicken over that any day of the week. I'm sorry. I'll take a fucking country fried steak from Cracker Barrel over Schnitzel, dude. I went to a very, like it was like a sick German restaurant. When we were in Colorado, in one of the mountain towns, there's a little mountain town that's like built, all the houses are built like German style because it was settled, like German settlers posted up there in the town. And we went to this like super authentic German spot, and it was like, all right. But like, dude, when I sit here and think about it compared to other cultures' foods, I'm like, bro, Germans are so fucking boring, dude. Sausage, beer, schnitzel. What about the spatzel? It's boring, dude. Just boring ass food, man. Oh, I missed the... Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so see, Colorado doesn't know anything about food, I'll be honest, Draft Killer. You're absolutely right. Canada has a lot of good food. The USA is just biscuits and gravy or chicken. Retro Man, tell me where you're from. Dude, Spatzel fucking sucks, Draft Killer. Dude, that's hilarious. I will, also, Shannon, Colorado do be having brunch spots. That's about it. Dude, also, listen to like what the Canadians think we eat in the US, bro. The Canadians and the Brit, 0% imagination. Levity watches enough fucking Food Network. Lev knows. He's like, you all shut your mouth. They're doing some things in the US. Tell him, dude. Tell him, dude. Look, if there's one person I know that'll have my back on this, it's Lev, dude. Lev's like, actually, Trey's got a point. You guys need to fucking... You guys need to go to America and try their food, and then... Giraffe Killer, you're a bitch. But this Giraffe Killer German love all of a sudden is blowing my mind, man. Yep, all I eat is hamburgers and French fries.
Yes.
I had to before I... We had pretzel, schnitzel, sausage, spätzle, and some of the best roast pork I've ever had in Germany. You know what? Fine, dude. I'm not saying German food's nasty. First off, can we clear that? Because it sounds like you guys are trying to prove to me that their food is good. Listen, German food is all right. It just don't have much variety at all. So it fucking sucks. Like, what? I'm not talking about the taste. I'm just talking about, like, they're fucking, like, what? Nah, dude, they suck, dude. Come on. Yeah, and some of this shit can be tasty, sure, dude, but, like, come on, man, really? Y'all out here dying on the hill? Fucking German food, bruh. Shannon and Genghis's back and forth right now is bringing me joy. I love it. Because Shannon's such a little stinker, dude. She's just a little stinker. She can't help herself. She's such a little stinker, dude. What if we put sausage in it? Look, all I'm saying is, I just think that it gets very boring after you've been there for a week. Maybe even a few days. I bet that was good, Lev. Holy shit. That sounds good. I think you made my mouth water a little. Indonesia gets old real quick. What do you do in Indonesia? What's the big thing there that you're just eating nonstop, Bert? Ken, shut your furry ass up, dude. After Ken told everybody he's an Inuyasha fan, everyone secretly thinks you're a furry now. Ken, I hope you know that. Oh. Anyone here ever had Russian candy? Heyo, morning. We got it clear, dude. It's going well. Japanese candy's cool. Fuck. You guys crack me up. Y'all are funny, dude. Lock the fuck in. I feel like we're not doing bad on the stage, man. There's just a couple parts I'm having a little trouble with. Oh my god, I'm jumping. The people's mod. Oh yeah. Nope, too far over. Shut your mouth, bitch. You named yourself after a horse, you secret furry. Damn, dude. Stallion. That's the real answer. Brisk in here. Long face looking ass. Oh my God. Really? Dude, come on. I actually named myself after my first car because I couldn't come up with a better screen name in high school. 93 Buick Stallion, baby. I like it, dude. I like it. Don't let Ken fool you, dude. His name was Kinski 007 before he fucking changed his name. Sick name, bro. Kinski 007, dude. Sick name. Fucking secret agent ass. Nah, with a name with a name like Kinski, he was a secret Asian man. Oh, Jesus Christ. That made me laugh. That's so stupid. All right, anyways.
Giraffe killer, you're a bitch.
Fuck all of you. Ken's having a day today. I'm trying to get good
Giraffe
for you,
killer, you're a bitch.
Boy, Ken's having a day today. Jeez. Wonder what's up his ass. Who shoved the spoon up Ken's ass today? Every day is a good day to be in chat. The iconic Stallion quote. I love it. He did it to himself. Masturbation. Toss it up. Spin, jump over. On, off switch.
Here we go.
Setzer Zephyr just subscribed for 56 months. What up, Trey? How's the crew doing this fine day?
A classic Setzer Zephyr message. What's up, buddy? Thank you for the 56 months. Doing all right. We got to clear. I'm trying to figure this out. So, okay, if we go up and throw the bomb, I think the bomb's going to be ready to explode, and we're not going to be able to get away from it. So am I supposed to try to make the bomb explode underneath the thing so we land up there? Because, like, we have to toss the bomb up at that. But we can't jump and get that platform. Why are we going to need the platform? To switch our jump. From a spin, maybe? I don't know. All right, let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. I'm not sure. Maybe, or maybe I'm supposed to. Maybe we toss up, toss forward. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh no! we didn't go far enough. Just grinding away at work. Ken thinks Shannon isn't always rude to him. Ken's a heckler? Is he really? Ken looks like the type who would just kind of get rowdy for no reason. Him and Bert both, honestly. But I feel like Bert's as Bert ages, he's getting out of it. But I feel like at one point in Bert's life, he'd have been one just like Ken to just pop off for no reason. I feel like Bert and Ken both kind of share that energy about each other. Getting into bar fights for no reason type vibes. Oh no, dude, that's so hard. My daughter calmed me down. I knew it, dude. I knew it, dude. Yeah. I knew it, Bert. From the interactions we have in chat, dude, you strike me as a young man who is quite rowdy. Willing to pop off for no reason, dude. My man thought somebody looked at him the wrong way. He's like, this fucking bitch. My man Bert would go up and talk to him. You got a problem, bud? He's like, what are you talking about? My wife was coming out of the bathroom. He's like, I'm sure you got a fucking wife, and just starts beating the shit out of him. That's Bert energy.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
God. Dude, failing a shell jump is so hard. Yo, good morning, T-Ball. Happy Tuesday. Stop doing shell jumps correctly.
Yeeks! Yoinks! Zoinks! Zeeks!
Shell jumps correctly, dude. I wouldn't have them any other way. Fuck. Honestly, Bert says he does that because it's cleaner, Ken. Yep, see? I told you, dude. He typed it. I told you, dude. I knew it immediately. As someone who has cleaned bathrooms, that is not true. Listen, it is, boy. Janitor Ken coming out. He said, let me tell you a thing or two about toilets, boys. Someone who is clean for a living, it is. Ken's cleaned bathrooms, Shannon's cleaned lives. Figure out who knows what about dick. Mop bucket kid.
My best friend.
Men's restrooms, by default, just have massive amounts of piss on the floor.
Lock 'em up.
My best friend.
And the men's restrooms have all the piss on the floor because dudes go to urinals and they start to pee, and their pee just splatters all over the place. And they're like, ah, fuck it. Unless you're wearing flip-flops, then it matters. I got it. When I got to the clean bathrooms, I would piss on the floor so it'd be like other bathrooms. Yeah, the men's restroom inevitably just has piss all over the floor, dude. That you have to assume that with a men's restroom, that it's just covered in piss. Because it is, dude. Motherfuckers be spraying shit like they writing in cursive. Worst men's bathroom, sports stadium bathroom. I challenge that, dude. Worst men's bathroom, college bar. I guess you're right. I mean, you kind of have people pissing all over at the same time, dude. This one bar is like one of the most popular bars in my college town. In the men's restroom, it just had 2 fucking troughs. That was the urinals. There's just 2 big ass tubs on both sides. There's just dudes coming up and pissing in them, dude. Like, I don't know, bro. That's pretty fucking gross. Do you ever just peek over? Not really, Shannon. It's not my thing. I'm sure there are guys who do, but I've never really. When I go to pee, Shannon, my objective is to piss and get the fuck out of that bathroom as fast as humanly possible. Always has been. I hate public bathrooms. They're gross. If I'm being real with you. Like, that's literally my, like, MO in the bathroom. I'm just like, oh, I'm in here. Time to fucking piss and get the fuck out ASAP. I once went to a concert and watched a chick in a skirt use a urinal. Why do we talk about public bathrooms so often? I honestly have no idea. You know, we talk about soups a lot, apparently. We found out in the clips, and somehow we find our ways to public bathroom talk. Skelly, I literally don't know. This actually all originated from a talk about cleaning, I think, or something. I don't even know how we got here, to be honest. I'm just trying to KAIZO. Hey, okay. That is it. And then okay. That was it. Okay. I like those partly outdoor bath. Oh God, no. I hate those. Why do we talk about public bathrooms? I don't think anybody thinks you haven't cleaned a bathroom. I think Shannon was just saying, like, we were at some point in time, some of them have worked in a service where they've had to clean bathrooms. And you were just asking why. And I think that's what it stemmed from. We were talking about having to clean bathrooms. If I saw a woman lift her skirt and use a urinal, I'd probably propose to her on the spot. You know, I honestly kind of question, like, the things you look for in a partner, Draft Killer, but I will let you live your life, brother. I need that kind of courage in my life. You know, oh my God. Part of my motivation to be promoted as a manager, restaurant ran, so I didn't have to clean the bathrooms. Big facts, Skelly.
Giraffe killer, you're
That's
a bitch.
enough. That's enough for me, Skelly. I don't want to have to do these things. Yep. 1000%. I'll tell you, aside from the owner approaching me about it, another thing that influenced me to say yes to the management position was fucking rolling silverware, dude. I hated rolling silverware that much that I was like, you mean if I am a manager, I don't have to roll silverware anymore? Bet.
Apparently, it's a big deal.
Doc Chekhov just subscribed with Prime. Thanks for using it here. Hot damn. Almost a year.
Oh no. How did I miss that?
You were close.
Being a manager at Culver's is the easiest position. So I managed a sports bar and grill. So it was fairly chill. It was nice to talk to a lot of the locals. At the end of the night, when some of the kitchen crew were cleaning up, it was nice that like the owner was cool if I like ordered a few, like put a few beers up. If I wanted to buy a couple pints for the crew that worked that night, stuff like that. I was fine to do different things like that. That was fun. But yeah, I don't know. I liked it. I think I was kind of blessed with a pretty good crew of people though, because I had worked with them serving there and bartending there and stuff like that before I got the management position. So like, and they were worried at first when they made me the manager there. They asked staff members if they would have a problem with me being a manager since I worked alongside, because sometimes there would be like weird conflicts of interest or something. Everybody was cool with it. I had a very reliable crew. Nobody ever asked, I never had to ask much of anybody, and nobody really ever had to ask too much of me because I tried to stay on the floor and stay involved and stuff. You know, we had different managers. Some managers would just stay in the office the entire time on their phones, fucking with the computer, doing whatever. Of course, we had like the responsibilities of like inventory and changing the kegs and making sure all the beer taps were right and doing our like bev check stuff to find out how much was poured, over pour, under pour, whatever, you know. The profit margins and stuff like that are so thin, you're checking all these things. So we had to do different things like that, but like, nah, it was a pretty chill job. Management was pretty chill. I used to be a manager at Sonic. I managed a Buckle. Dude, Jessie loved working at the Buckle, dude. She talks about that every now and again. She's like, bro, the Buckle was one of her favorite positions. She loved that shit. Oh my gosh. We weren't allowed to even step foot. We had to be on the floor 100% of the time. I literally just walked the floor the entire time. See, that was my mentality when I worked, Skelly, and that's what the owner wanted us to do. But, you know, what am I supposed to tell men that are older than me managing a restaurant that are behaving like somebody fresh out of college? You know what I mean? These dudes are 20 years older than me managing this sports bar and grill, and they don't have good habits. Like, I'm like, what are you doing? Get out of the office, dude. Damn it. Are slushies good? Flo. Slushies are hit or miss. Slushies are hit or miss. You know. I think 9 times out of 10, Flo, I'm saying no to a slushie. I don't want it. Snowballs are better than slushies. And I found out, Dallas, that like Jessie had no idea what a snowball was until she was on the coast and we went and got some. She had only had like the cheesy generic little flavors. Like she would have to explain it. They called them. She was like, "Oh, a snow cone." I was like, I mean, people. You could, yeah, same concept, but like they just had like these like weak flavors, bro. She'd never had the concept of like the fucking sick ass flavors you get in a snowball in the South with the condensed milk and shit. Blew her mind, bro. Blew her mind, bro. She was in love with the wedding cake flavor. Never heard of a snowball. Dallas, you see? You see? Dallas, I know you know what the fuck I'm talking about. You're literally from the Gulf Coast. And I know you're making like sex jokes, but I know you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, see, people don't know. I didn't know that people didn't know that, Dallas. People like all over the place literally don't know that. And it's like, yeah, it's like shaved ice, but bro, if Jess was in here, she'd be like, but it's not. Like because like that's what her sister was. She was like, oh, so it's like shaved ice, and her sister was like, no, you don't get it. Like she was like, it is, but it like, dude, they be fucking it up, bro. I'm telling you, it's awesome. It's a sugary, delicious fucking summertime treat. Yup, the condensed milk, the tiger's blood snowball with condensed milk. Let's go, bro. Yes, dude. Yeah, dude, they're putting the condensed milk on. Dude, I'm telling you, it's fucking good, dude. I'm telling you, I wish Jessie wasn't busy with work today and she could come in here and tell you guys. She's so much better at describing any type of food or anything. I'm telling you, you have to trust me on this one. You have to trust me on this one, dude. I'm telling you guys. You have to trust me on this one, bro. Yo, Doc Checkout, thank you for the 51 months, by the way. Holy shit, we were in the middle of a crazy run when you came in, and I forgot to say thank you. No, I promise it's not. I promise it's not, dude. It's like one of those things that it's too hard to explain. It's like when you're here, you try it, you see everybody gathering around and having it. Snowball stands are up in the summertime, springtime. The very, it's very common. I mean, I'm sure you guys have seen, okay, here's one that I think is everywhere. Have you guys never seen one of those Kona ice trucks that do the shaved ice? Okay, same shit. It's the same thing, but better. It's the same thing, but better. And those let you put condensed milk on the shit too. Like, that's a topping that you can put on it. Why would I say that? It's called snowballs everywhere down here. It can if you want it. You can, that's literally a topping available at Kona. You can ask for it. It's 1000% a topping you can ask for. It's not required. I'm telling you, dude, it's delicious. Nah, because the Kona ice truck in Colorado, you literally could do that. I'm telling you. Nah, they just got mad flavors. I'm telling you guys, Jessie would do a much better job at explaining this and making it sound way more appealing. Because she was all like on the fence about it, and then she tried it, and she was like, Jesus Christ, why is this so good? And I was like, yeah, fucking delicious. We have marshmallow Cokes here. They're amazing. Bodum, you know what I'm talking? Yo. Bodum child. Dude, Bodum knows what I'm talking about. Let's fucking go, bro. Yes, dude, I had no idea. I thought it was a southern thing. Turns out they do it in Baltimore, too. Fuck yeah, dude. You know what I'm talking about. You pick the right flavor and combine that shit, and it's fucking delicious, dude. Sweetened condensed milk's good on anything, honestly. I mean, that's true. God damn it. Bodum. That just made me so happy to know that one person here, aside from Dallas, knew what I was talking about, and you called it a snowball and everything. Oh, God, dude, the validation I just felt. I was just like, are you serious? Like, nobody truly knows, and now they just have to believe me and Dallas, two boys from the South? I was like, they have to believe two boys from the South, dude? Great. Like, they'll never do that. Raspados. Sounds like something to do with raspberries, but I have no idea, Skelly. Never heard of it. Tell me about it. What is it? It's literally Mexican shaved ice drinks. Ah. I was close. So, but Dallas, so those would still have the same shaved ice where like the syrup, well, like the fruit would pool, right? It wouldn't absorb like the snowballs do. I think when you said that, Dallas, I was like, okay, that's the big difference between a snowball and a snow cone. The way they do the ice, it literally like absorbs the fucking syrup. Like it's not like hard. It's not like hard ice where the syrup pools underneath. Like when you sent that, that made way more sense, right? Y'all fuck with Dole Whip? What was that? Pineapple? Something to do with pineapple or bananas? What is Dole Whip? I'm not sure I know what that is. Talk to me. Dole Whip is good. Talk to me. What is it? They're a little sweet for me, but a hot tamarindo. It's like a pineapple soft serve. Ooh. Then yeah, I probably would like it. Well, yeah, they have those at like Six Flags and Disney World, right? Skelly, you said only at Disney World. They have those in next to like the frozen lemonade shits. Tamarindo. I don't know how to say it. I was just fucking being stupid. Sergey, I don't know where the accent's supposed to go there. Certain things I'll only eat at Disney. Dole Whip and churros. Coconut milk. I love a frozen lemonade. A good creamsicle. I'll show you a good creamsicle, B-catch. Open up. Stupid. Hey, yo. By the way, if you guys didn't see it earlier, we're gonna be doing a Lego build on stream. Bert's Basement sent me a Christmas gift. He sent me the Game Boy Lego set. We're gonna build it on stream. Bert's Basement sent me the Game Boy Lego set, dude. We're gonna build it on stream, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Ken, you should build yours when I do the Lego build stream. We should build them together. Nice, I just finished that one. Sick, Josh. People have been modding those to make them actually play stuff. Hey, what? That's crazy. Does that Lego Game Boy play legit GB games? It can? That's insane. I did not know that. I didn't think it could do anything like that. When are you doing the stream? I'll do it. I haven't planned yet. I've gotta figure out the camera situation and stuff like that. There are plans that have to be made around it, but oh, I threw it up. You don't do that. Yo, right, Doc? I get my analog 3D and they're like, by the way, here are all the color ones that they used to do for the actual N64. Like, then why the fuck didn't you say you guys were gonna do that? I would have just fucking waited. Like, that's such bullshit that I got stuck with the black N64 analog 3D when they were gonna do a jungle green. I would have taken a jungle green, bro. I was actually kind of disappointed when I saw that. I'm building a piranha plant right now. I have the piranha plant on my shelf. It's built. Fuck, dude, you gotta get back over so fast. Yeah, what happened? Why are y'all saying whoa, buddy? We heard you the first time. Who did something? I missed it. I'm about to have to go back and look in the chat. I missed what happened. Y'all are fucking with somebody and I don't get to be in on it. Hold on, hold on. Oh, Stallion. I also have the piranha plant on my shelf. I have the GB one and the new. I almost got you that one. Do you have the Super Mario or the Yoshi? Yeah, I have the Super Mario one with the Yoshi feet move. It's in the closet. That's one that I was gonna potentially do a Lego build for. If we hit the goal, it's September. I was gonna do that one. We get it, Stallion. What's the command, Stallion? Every day's a good day in chat. My partner asked what was so fun, so I told him I also have a piranha plant on my show. I love the internet sometimes. Like, I hate the internet sometimes, and I love it in the same stroke. You have a shelf on your piranha plant? Hey, yo. Mamacita. Y'all know that? Y'all know that fucking TikTok? Oh no! Oh no! Oh god, dude, fuck. Gwyneth,
You were
here.
close.
There's a wall mount pipe that you can have for the 3D print for the piranha plant build. That's pretty cool. All right. So we're gonna toss that up, jump on the turtle, and hit the spike. Launch up and hit that, grab the block, toss it, and then just go in. That's all we gotta do, chat. That's it. It's that easy. We just toss it and go in, dude. I had no idea. So I bumped it, I hit that, I went on the platform, but immediately, I think when I get on that platform, I think I have to immediately jump for that black block. I think that's where I fucked up looking at this. I got nervous with the platform and then went up there later. What's crazy is, dude, we're figuring this level out in a pretty good pace. Like, we're already seeing the age. Fuck, dude. That having to die to the shell jump is so hard for me, man. I suck at fucking up shell jumps. I'm just so good. I'm so good at shell jumps. Fucking them up. Y'all being mean today. Damn, dude. For Ken to say we're being mean, you know it's gotta be true. You do have to jump on top of it. Ken, you can't be a doucher, then cry everyone's mean. Wow, dude. Shannon said you were being a doucher. Ken, you can't be a doucher. A doucher. Like all good things, Trey, you have to jump on top of it. Oh no. I might be haunted, so don't fuck with me or I'll send the bitch your way. Well, I'm gonna imagine she wants to haunt you even more when you talk about her like that, Skelly. Okay. Oh! Oh!
You were close.
Oh, man. No! Run, she's a ghost and a bitch. I had to work by Sob, but birthday tomorrow. I was thinking of taking the day off to go ice skating with the husband. I hope everybody has a great day. Blue Jay, you have a great day as well. Blah, to work. And happy birthday to you. Happy early birthday to you. Happy early birthday to you. Happy birthday. Okay. Yeah, this level's probably been my favorite. Oh gosh, it's hard, dude. Between this and the dolphin level, dude. This and the dolphin level have been my favorite level so far. Except for the forced to fail shell jump, dude. That was impressive. Hey, good morning, Cookie. Cookie, we done got a clear, bro. I've seen the fucking H of this one. We out here working, brother. We trying to make it happen. I'm trying to make it happen. I haven't seen anything that looks like it would be a secret either, so I guess the portrait's in the back half.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
No! God, dude. That's so much harder than it looks for the timing. Yo, Shannon, you out here posting Apex Legends clips? What generation of Shannon was that? Shannon and Della's gonna be playing Apex Legends together on stream. Watch. Happening. Della's is an Apex fucking whore, dude. He loves it. He literally got Apex Legend tattooed on his butt, dude. before I worked on my mental health. Be right back. Gonna go find where I asked Tuka his opinion. This is why no one ever has your back. Gaypex Legends got him. I'm crashing out, Shannon. Now, is that Gape X or is that Gay Pex? Very different things. I hope OU wins, not gonna lie.
Zachary on his media said, hey, what's up, plain old crew? New level, eh? And the gimmick is that you have to have Mario kind of kill himself, too. Man, I knew Trey's streaming career was almost dead, but this is ridiculous. Ha! Boeing, I kid. Glad to be here. Make sure to tip your streamer and try the meal.
Oh, apparently. Are we glad Zach is here, though? We are. Zach, welcome in, dude. How you doing today, buddy? Don't try to sweet talk me now. You would love to see Indiana embarrass Alabama? See, I'm not college football-y enough to understand why that's not something people would like to see. Indiana just won the Big Ten title. Day off, got to sleep in. It was tight. Now time for cereal and KAIZO watching while I do some final Christmas shopping. Life is good. Let's go, Zach. When do I get qualified to be called a boomer? Never. Ever. You're never a boomer. So why doesn't Alabama deserve to be in the playoffs, and how did they get in the playoffs if they didn't deserve to be in the playoffs? These are genuine questions as somebody who's not in the know. I'm not shit talking for those being like, yeah, get it. Like, I don't know what y'all are. I'm genuinely trying to. My reasoning really has nothing to do with Ken, but he thinks he's the main character. Damn. They have 3 losses. And because brand name recognition. What? Yeah, but I mean, isn't 3 losses a pretty big deal? 3 losses is why they shouldn't? Like, brand name is why they got in?
Because I'm committed to the Lord.
For the record, Ken, no Ken hate coming from me. No Ken hate coming from me. I'm over here asking actual questions and trying to beat this level. We done saw the fucking H. We no Ken hate from me. Dude, fuck you, bro. Oh man, that's a can of worms I can never open, Ken, because then we'd have to have an HLG appreciation day and everything else, dude. An ugly can of worms. See? See? Now you're making HLG be Ken right now. And you're like, damn, dude, this is what they're saying about me, and now I'm saying about somebody else. See? Slippery slope, Ken. Slippery slope. Next thing you know, you're going to be asking me to tell you stories about 9/11 when I tuck you in at night. Can't be doing all that, bro. Can't be doing all that. Well, Ken knows. We did play games with Ken Day that one time. Play Call of Duty and watch the view count drop dramatically. Sure, it was just because Call of Duty was being played, but hey, we can pretend. We can pretend. 9/11 bedtime stories is diabolical work. What other way to go down? You know what I mean? That's wild.
You gotta get up in there, though.
I think the fine is idiotic. Oh, so because you don't want to play in a bowl game, all of a sudden they fine you for that? That's kind of weird. Why would that be a thing? Why does that matter? Money, but like it's a fucking university, bro. Like sports aren't the well, whatever. I guess, you know, it funds a lot of the university, so now we're gonna take money away from the university. I don't know. Seems weird. Seems weird. There's nothing I'd rather do less. I agree with the fine. Finish your season. Ball games are outside of the normal season. Morning, afternoon, Trey. Yo, morning, Cocoa Butt. Bowl games aren't a part of the season, but they are now. See, I don't know nothing about any of this. This is probably how some of y'all feel when we're talking about anime. I'm like, This is an interesting level. Yeah, it's called Resurrections. It's actually very cool. So the whole concept of it is you have to die and hit and line up with these mushrooms to come back to life. We've seen the door, so we've seen the H 2 or 3 times now. I just want to hide at my desk and eat. I think I might try to this year. Shannon, why don't you lie to them and tell them that you have like, well, or can they see what your work is? I was gonna say, why don't you just tell them you have something you're working on you can't really break from, that you want to get done before the holidays get too crazy or something. I don't know. Which is why the song is also Resurrections. Oh, that's the name of the song, Shelly? The full-blown... It's a full-blown Christmas dinner. Trib, did you boys have a good night last night, man? Kicking it with Mike and them. Y'all look good, man. Kicking it with Mike and Nicole, bro. Y'all look good, dude. Hell yeah, dude. That made me so happy to see the homies fucking kicking it, man. I love that shit, dude. I just love it because, I'll tell you another reason I love it. I love it because, like, me and you was fucking tight, right? And then I got to college and Mike joined in with like our crew of friends gaming with us. And I just like how over the years, bro, like, you and Mike and Jose have also gotten real tight. Sort of like me and Nick are cool, right? Like, I like that a lot. I think that's cool. I would say, you know, like Nick and Brief, but Brief, while I am tight with Brief got the whole family thing going on real heavy, so it's kind of hard sometimes. I'm not all, you know, used to we was always squadding up doing shit. It's kind of tough when we're never really doing and playing games together and shit. But I feel like, you know, even Kyle back in the day, I love me some Kyle, bro, but I feel like I don't get to talk to him much anymore either. So it's like, you know, you and Nick for sure, so. But I think that shit's cool. That like Mike and Jose were like, fuck yeah, dude. And they stay, cause you know, I've had IRL friends come and go playing games with us. But the fucking boys stuck together, bro. I like it, dude. I like it. I like it, dude. Oh my god, dude. I'm on boy. If I don't go, I have to work out the shift. Next Wednesday, my apartment's got nothing I'd rather do less. Only place I was robbed buying a piece of pizza. BS game doesn't matter. Your bus, the bowl system's dead. So would you feel the exact same about Iowa State?
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Yeah, what about Uncle Hank?
Lock 'em up.
Yeah. That man Kyle always busy. He be out. I bet, dude. Hey, Kyle's that man, dude. I love Kyle to death, bro. Nah, I mean, at the end of the day, bro, like, you know what I mean? Like, knowing you and being your friend for so long, I fuck with your family, bro. Your sister, your brother, Kyle, Nick, everybody, bro. Even Blue. Even Blue's crazy ass.
Zachary Jones Media sent. You college football nerds are boring Trey with your talk about fines and regulations. Here's what you need to know, big boy. 1, there's a bowl game where the winning coach gets a tub of mayonnaise dumped on him. 2, there's a bowl where a Pop-Tart mascot gets sacrificed on air and eaten. 3, there's a new bowl called the Xbox Bowl, which is probably meant to appeal to the other fucking dorks in this chat. Maybe that one will allow the players to say the gamer words on air. Poggers.
Thanks, Zach. It's so funny to me this Saturday night, pre-wedding cruise party, and I don't know a single person like, you know Mary? I'm like, no, I don't. We just met. Rob and I were hitting off. Who's the bride's uncle or something like that? I love it, Trim. I fucking love it. Did you didn't go to that wedding with them, did you? Did they sneak you into the wedding, dude? Did you go to the wedding with them? I haven't caught up to see the shenanigans y'all were in. I saw the pictures you sent, and I know Mike sent like a video of that wedding. Were you there with them? Nah, I wasn't, but imagine if I was. Dude. You'd have had a blast. They wouldn't have known what to do with you, bro. They'd have had to send you home. Mike would have told you you wasn't an usher in the wedding no more. Mike would have been like, yeah, about that. Sorry, bud. Nicole says she don't want you here.
Gotta get up in there though.
All right. I really just missed that platform. For real? I just straight up missed the platform, bro. All I know is, growing up in the South, the only thing I was supposed to know about college football was the SEC is the only college football. That's what you had to know growing up in the South. That was it, dude. I went to University of Southern Mississippi, so we were Conference USA. See, not even Big Ten when I'm telling you, growing up, Ken, Big Ten didn't get talked about here. SEC or nothing at all, dude. Why would you watch anything else? None of it is real. They'd be like, that ain't real college football. Like, that, I could hear old men saying shit like that. That ain't real college football. Fucking. College football isn't important over here unless it's the duel of the desert. Then people give a fuck. Oh, see, college football in the South is like religion. Kelly Shell, I just never tapped in. Nicole's loves me, it seems, but you know me, try, I'm a nice guy, easy going. Honestly, I was telling a lot of people on that little dinner cruise, they were just talking to me, and I was just like making conversation. That's how I know XYZ, and I was like, I don't know. I gotta tell them how I got on the boat, and it's a funny story, and they loved it. You're a likable guy, Trip. Listen, man. You have an internet persona, my dude, and then you have your real life version, you. And to be quite honest, they are very different. You have a slight persona online. Whether you realize you tap into it or not is your call, but you have like a slight persona online versus hanging out with you in real life. It's a little different. A little different. Oh, Trib fake. No, not fake. He just has slightly different mannerisms. Slightly different mannerisms. That's all. Which, I mean, to be fair, so do I. I'm not out here talking to people like we're in an online chat in real life, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, he's just real. I will have to agree with Ken on that one. But you see what I see? Okay, but you guys see that, right? I'm just me. Main thing is be respectful. You see that, right? That's not Trib online. Whether he cares to admit that or not, that's not him online. That is not his mentality. Ever when he's talking to somebody online.
100% banana. Chiquita banana.
Ain't no way.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. My favorite Southern college football thing is the story about a guy in Alabama going to jail because he poisoned the rival team's ancient tree that was a local icon with herbicide. Unreal commitment to the hatred bit.
That's pretty wild, Zach.
You gotta get up in there, though.
So what do you exactly? Yeah, what up, Captain Stu? There's only one hockey team that matters, and they're from Chicago, guys. I just know that upsets people so much that like hockey. Everybody always gets mad, dude. Everybody always gets mad when you say the Blackhawks. Boy, people get, you're like, how can you like them? They get very upset about that if you say you like the Blackhawks, dude. If you tell somebody you like the if you tell somebody that you like the Blackhawks or the Penguins, dude. If you tell someone you like the Blackhawks or the Penguins, bro, be prepared, dude. You're about to get a lot of shit, dude. You're about to get so much shit. Oh my God. What's wrong with the Blackhawks? I don't know. Ask the hockey fans in chat. Ask Boomin' Resources, dude. She'll freak out on you for that one. way you said busted is fucking wild. Ah, Nova Shiles, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Only sports I watch have steering wheels. Yeah. When you said Chicago has a hockey team, I assumed. I was like, someone hasn't ever watched hockey before. Nah, I know that there are 2 teams that when people mention them, people get all weird about it. And it's literally the Penguins and the Blackhawks. I've never seen fan bases in other sports get more hate, dude.
My best friend. My best friend.
Oh no! Oh my god, bro. Ken follows NASCAR. I think Lee follows NASCAR.
You were close.
Damn it. I guess you're right. That's sort of like mentioning the Red Sox or the Mets in Yankee Stadium. The foolish move. Oh, do not say fuck the Yankees, Shannon. Do not say fuck the Yankees, Shannon. My mother born and raised me as a Yankees fan, okay? From the South, a Yankees fan from the South. Dude, also, Dorothy Mantooth was a saint, yeah. As a Mets fan, Trib, it's like, bro, Yankee Stadium is literally right there. What are you doing? You fucking moron. You know what I mean? Like... But to be a Red Sox fan, dude. Boston will always be worse. But if you're a Mets fan, you failed, especially being from New York. Y'all don't even go here. There is no other fan base like the Cubs. They all know it and they hate us for it. Go Cubs. You motherfuckers. Are the Cubs relevant? Do people still cheer for the Cubs? I thought people liked the White Sox. Okay, I can 100% agree on fuck the Cowboys, dude. Yo, fuck the Cowboys, dude. The Dallas Cowboys are fucking bitches. I'll tell you what, also fuck the Carolina Panthers and fuck the Atlanta Falcons. I'm a New Orleans Saints fan when it comes to the NFL, dude. Fuck the Falcons and fuck the Carolina Panthers, dude. Kristen with a Y, that's what we're talking about. I was asking what was worse, being a Red Sox fan or a Mets fan when you live in New York and the Yankees Stadium is literally right there. And then I'm with Trib, dude. You failed as a New Yorker if you like the Mets over the Yankees, bro. You failed as a New Yorker, bro, if you like the Mets over the Yankees, dude. Oh, don't say fuck the Ravens. Darth Locutus, get them. Sean Payton has the most punchable face in the history of the NFL. I tell you what, though. I was appreciative for that Super Bowl we got. I don't play for the team. I didn't get a Super Bowl.
Zachary Jonas Media sent, now you jabronas are talking about baseball and hockey of all things? Jesus, I wish I could send all of you numb nuts to a penalty box so that you'd stop your inane sports yapping and I could ask Trey the truly important questions in life, like if mermen have dicks, like centaurs, and how mermaid fucking works for them.
Mermaids fucking reproduce through their mouths. No penis. It's all with their mouths. They tongue fuck one another. Underneath their tongue, you know, like the thing that your saliva comes from. Oh, skeet skeet, you know what I'm saying? Who talking shit about my Ravens, dude? Apparently they were. Shannon's the supervillain we deserve. Park in a car in the yard. Giraffe Killer. Now, here's the thing, Giraffe Killer. You're a Mets fan. Do you have anything against Boston at all? Since you're a Mets fan? Or are you a New Yorker that's actually, you're like, okay, Boston's not bad? Like, how do you feel toward Boston knowing that you're just a Mets fan? Indifferent? Yeah, see, that's crazy, bro, and you're from New York. You failed, dude. Giraffe Killer, you failed this city. Oh yeah, fuck the Phillies. It's weird. It's weird, Trib. You can tell, like, GK's brain just wasn't fully developed, and he started liking baseball. It was a little too late, dude. It was a little too late. If he'd have let his brain finish developing before he started liking baseball, he would have picked the right team, bro. But what you gonna do, dude? He likes the Mets, bro. What a fucking loon, dude. Sangu Flagman, do me a favor. You're not a sports person at all. Just tell everybody you love the New Orleans Saints, you like the New York Yankees, and you love the Chicago Blackhawks. Say that, dude, and you'll be fine.
Zachary Jones Media sent, "Hey, let me do an impression of every Baltimore Ravens fan ever. Hey, did you know our team's mascot is based on Edgar Allan Poe? Hey, did you know that we won 2 of the most boring Super Bowls ever? Hey, did you know that we put Old Bay seasoning on everything? Hey, did you know that our accent makes us say words like ambulance stupidly?" Shut up.
Oh, ain't no way. Ain't no way. Now do Pittsburgh. I lived in Baltimore for 10 years. I see no lie in any of that. Imagine being roasted by Goofy. Listen, you know it's bad when a friend of my dad's, who's originally from London, older gentleman, he's in his 70s, he came over to America back when and said, "Why the fuck did I support the National League? If I didn't see the Mets first thing, I wouldn't be a fan." Did you get died? What are you, gay or something? Anyways, the doctor hit him 14 more times, and that's why he is the way he is now. My man Stu just hit you with a cute story, Trib. My man Stu said cute story. God. This has been a funny day of everybody saying they hate other states in the U.S. or they hate other teams in the U.S. This has been a really funny day for that. You guys have been cracking me up. I'm just sitting here reading the chat. I look over. I fucking hate Texas, dude. I fucking hate Baltimore. Bruh, are you fucking serious, dude? Fuck Chicago, dude. I fucking, dude. Michigan, fucking hate Michigan. Dude, Oklahoma, fuck Oklahoma. Alabama, eat shit, fucking hate them. Like, dude, everybody in here is just like hating every single fucking state in the U.S. Those bitches from North Dakota can suck it. Fuck Detroit, too. I agree with that. Fuck Detroit, dude. Honestly, fuck Ohio, too. Yeah, fuck Ohio, man from OC. Damn it. There it is. Genghis got you. UK people too busy randomly heading on France to think of the United States. Dude, I've never met someone with a more passionate hatred for France and the French than Levity. Mr. Levity can't stand them. I prefer my crabs caked. Disgusting, boo. Don't ever say that ever again. That's disgusting. Okay. Fuck, dude. Right there, guys. We had it. I just can't get up high enough. Welcome in. Thanks, babe. Thanks, babe. Oh. Pretty sure Jesse hates California. No, that's not true. I don't know. I don't know where she dislikes. I have to ask her. Nah, she doesn't hate New York. She's actually going to New York this Thursday. She'll be in New York till Sunday. So I'm gonna be lonely boy streaming hours.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Every single time she leaves. Every single time she leaves. That. Always, Trip. I'll tell you what's lame, Trip. That monitor was supposed to be here Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then it said it's going to be here on Wednesday. But it still says that's just an estimate, that they don't know. Okay. Focus up. Fuck!
Got him!
That's what I'm saying, Trib. What am I doing? The dolphin level felt the same, Draft Killer. This level and the dolphin level have been some of the easier levels we've played. And like I was saying on the dolphin level, I know I've died quite a bit on this, but like truly its setups and stuff are much easier than like the Switch Palace, than like any fucking levels, really. I do think that the dolphin level and this level have been the easiest level. And you know, surprisingly, as much as I like fucked up levels, even though these are still hard levels, they're just the easier of, you know what I mean? They're the lesser evil. They're still evil kind of deal, right? But I'll say this. The dolphin level and this level have been my favorites so far. I think they're really, really creative. I've always, like, once we saw Barb, I'd never played Catastrophe, so once I saw Barb do the resurrection thing, I was like, I really like this mechanic, and so it's cool to see Panga's take on that. I like some of the obstacles that he's made around it. I think that's really, really neat. But I do think that this is slightly easier than most of the levels we've played so far. It's been much easier to kind of figure out the puzzle. Because, like, technically, I've made it to the H, right? I just keep fucking up the one thing before it. I literally had the block in hand and threw it too close because I got too excited. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's not like I haven't pretty much solved this fucking level. Or this part of the level, rather. And I didn't find it all that crazy. That is the hardest part of this level, dude. What's crazy is Barb forced you to do a failed shell jump in his resurrection level, and that part held me up too. I couldn't fail the shell jump to save my fucking life, and now this stage does it too, and I'm like, God. And then this stage does it with a wider box, so like, it's much easier to get the shell jump correct than it is to fuck it up, I feel. Much easier to get it correct, dude. The whole theme of this level is failure. I felt the whole theme was resurrection, second chances. But okay. Failure. That's an interesting way to look at it. That's how your brain works. I see. Okay. You fucking bitch, dude. Nothing more frustrating than jumping over that, hitting the fucking side of it, and just barely missing it by half a fucking frame. Come on, man. A bit of a drive if you're a weenie, Stu. And last I checked, Stu, you're not a weenie. Check again, Trey. He's a wiener. Ah! Mike immediately goes Miller Lite. Hey, because Mike knows, man. Mike knows, dude. My boy Mike's always been a Miller Lite guy, Trip. We get margaritas every now and again. Mike has always been a Miller Lite guy, dude. And when he wasn't on Miller Lite, dude, in college, he was on them Coors Banquet Tall Boys, dude. He fucked with them Coors Banquet Tall Boys. Loved that shit. Like, Miller High Life, the champagne of beers. Do this deathless? Yeah, Saint. I love how you say Coors. I got laughed at in Colorado for calling it Coors. We always said Coors Light in the South. It was a Coors Light. And when I was in Colorado, they made fun of me. And they were like, oh, it's Coors. It's Coors Light. You say Coors. So, I try to say it. I mean, isn't it from Colorado? Isn't that literally where Coors Light is from? Yeah, I say Coors Light. I've always said Coors Light. It's pronounced Girls Delight. Don't bring me into this. Yeah, I'm much more of a Coors Light guy. If I have to, if you're asking me how I would say it, it's that. But I didn't want you guys to make fun of me. Then when I said it like that, all of you were like, "What? Who says that?" So now I'm like, okay, I feel validated that we've said Coors Light my whole life, and then all of a sudden I got to Colorado and they all made fun of me. How do you guys say Yingling? Yingling. Coors Delight. It's unanimous, motion passed. Damn it! Sixtail, you're such a lightweight, brother. If I still drink, like, I don't drink at all. So, like, if we went in and I had a beer and I drank it too fast, I'd probably feel lightheaded. About pap smear ribbon? Rum is delicious. If there was a liquor I had to choose, it would be rum or tequila. Jesse always enjoyed gin, silly. Gin made me sick. I hate it. I think it tastes like shit. Fucking hated it. Jesse loves it. Tell you what, I also don't care for vodka either. Everybody be on this vodka kick, son. I'm like, I get a little ragey, dude, from getting a little lit off some vodka, dude. I feel a little antsy, a little ragey. Vodka's the only liquor that ever did that to me. Made me feel that way. Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go, chat. That's a H. That's a H, baby. That's a H, baby. Let's get it. Let's get it, dude. Come on now. Come on now.
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank?
Lock 'em up.
He's such a Vegas, such an ass for that, dude. Okay. Oh, well, Lev. When I first did that command, we lost a few people over that command. Then we were all talking and laughing about that command. And I said, you know what, dude? I don't really care. It's just we're just playing around. Who fucking cares? Right? That's hard. But I'm just making fun of a fictional character. And not even making fun, just quite literally imitating him. Which, isn't that supposed to be like a form of flattery? Oh, literally, when we first did it, dude, I had a few DMs about it. People said that wasn't okay. They didn't feel like that was okay for me to do. It felt like that command was very fucked up of me to have. And I debated turning it off again. I've debated turning it off again.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank?
Yeah, over the Hank command, silly. 100%, dude. People get upset about everything, man. It's like damned if you do, damned if you don't, man. I mean, literally, look at quote 185. Like, what the fuck? Throw it across. Okay. Everybody just gets upset about everything, man. Can't make anybody happy. Like, we were just fucking clowning around, dude. I don't know. You know, look, I'm gonna be real. I understand. Like, I can understand why people would be upset with it. Oh, Lev, I mean, there was a time a while back, I don't know, I ranted about it. I was basically fat shaming every fat person ever, and I forgot who it was. Somebody was literally in the chat, and they were like, hey, that's me. And I was like, well, what do you want me to do? Lie? What am I supposed to do? Lie? It's just silly because it's not like, at the end of the day, again, it's not like, brother, it's the fuck. Are you really taking everything in life that serious? It's the fucking internet, dude. Can we just not? Can we just understand that we're just on the internet? Like, I'm not a fucking politician. I'm not a leader. I'm not bringing you some salvation. I'm not a beacon of positivity. Like, bro, we're on the fucking internet, and some of my favorite things to do are talk shit and make jokes. Brother, before I started doing this, I literally moved across the country because I wanted to attempt stand-up. All right? I like to make fun of everything. Nothing is off limits to me. I don't care. I abide by my boss's rules, the boss being TOS and Twitch. I try to make sure everything's good with that, as long as that's not getting abused or gone against. I'm like, bro, fucking take the stick out of your ass and laugh a little bit, man. If you're taking life so seriously that you can't laugh at a fucking sound command that's just a joke, good Lord. Take a look in the mirror. Go outside. Talk to somebody. Fucking read a book. Do something. Spice your life up a bit. If the only thing in your life you got going on is being upset and mad at people on the internet, fucking Jesus Christ, you have to be awful to hang around. Dude, you should see my Anne Frank impersonation. I crawl up in the attic and I light a candle and I get real quiet and go, shh. Go for it, boy, boy. He says he is a leader, but have you seen Trey and Jesus in the same room? Only when the Germans are around. Levity, shut the fuck up, dude. I'm about to choke. Bro, and Ken thinks people are mean to him. Jesus. Okay. Tulu, come on, man. Let's bring it in.
Hello, Mr. Levity.
Dude, I'll tell you what, man. Jesse drives us everywhere. I'm the biggest passenger princess in the world. I fucking hate driving, man. Fucking despise it, dude. Yeah, I have an automatic 2 left for the same reason. Oh, come on. Really? I was waiting for somebody to fuck with love. Lev's got to be careful though, man. They'll come arrest his ass in the UK. Typing that on the internet, Lev? Are you gonna get arrested? Are they gonna arrest you for that, Lev? You better be careful, bro. I know how y'all like to do that, man. I know how all of a sudden your government finds that to be the worst thing in the world, dude. Typing things online. Oh boy. Whatever shall we do? But 0% and Lev, you guys have to admit though, that is a little wild, right? Don't get me wrong. I know like every country does its own crazy shit, right? America does plenty of its own crazy shit. I'm not denying that. But you guys have to admit that is a little fucking crazy. You can arrest somebody, you can go to their house to police what they're fucking typing on the internet? Like, do you guys find that a little crazy? Or is it just blown out of proportion in the news cycle? Because the news cycle says that you guys, that they are just getting worse and worse with what you're allowed to like freely say on like social media and stuff like that. Like, what's the, I don't. Nope, it's literally is that crazy. A footballer was jailed recently for saying one of the broadcasters was a pedophile. Not consequence free, right? Yeah, but you're not hearing like stories of like 50-year-old men getting arrested for just typing like, you know, fuck this person in politics. But like that's happening to folks over their way for whatever reason. They've now found that to be a valid solution to people who don't agree with what's happening. Around here, people just argue back and forth at one another, and half the time one of the people arguing is a fucking bot. I wasn't gonna say that one, but yes, that's the example I saw. That's actually the example I saw, 0%. Most of the internet is bots, yeah. Yeah, well, Mr. Levity's from the UK, and so is 0% Imagination. They both literally live there. 0% Imagination's the one saying, like, nah, it's 100% happening like that. So that's crazy to me. I think that's wild, dude. And I'm not even out here saying like, oh bro, I want to be able to like, the part that I think is wild, it has nothing to do with what's being said. The part that I think is wild about all of it is that's the kind of stuff you're worried about sending people to jail over. That's my problem. That's my problem, dude. Like, what are we talking about when we start arresting people and shit like that? That's no bueno, dude. I don't give a fuck, dude. I just don't think that's right. Yeah, you can kill someone and get a suspended sentence, but call someone a piece of shit online, you're in trouble. I literally live somewhere in the UK that gets shit on by comedians for being the most boring place here. Right, why is Ken going back to lurking? Yeah, but that's not like what's happening. And these are UK residents, not First Amendment people. Like they don't have the Constitution's not for them. Yeah, like I said, that's just the news I see about the UK too. It's kind of interesting to hear word of mouth from like two like guys that are, I mean, Lev, you're in your 40s, right? I don't know how old you are, 0%, but it's very interesting to hear you guys share a little bit of insight with that, because like if I'm going off of what I see in the news cycle, to me, like the news cycle via different media outlets and things like that, to me, all it continues to show, like that they've been harping on lately, like their new current story to show, you know, maybe Americans, who knows, but the current story I keep seeing everywhere, they're like, British people are going wild because like your government is literally like jailing like old people, like 50-year-olds, 60-year-olds that just live in their home and they said something that somebody would deem inappropriate online. Like that's the kind of shit that I'm seeing in the media cycle right now. I don't know like how truthful that is versus not, but as an American, I also assume 80% of what I see is rage baiting. Yeah, I mean, I have to also be honest with myself in that regard, right, Mouse? Especially, like I said, when you start clicking the locations of where these accounts are from and you find out that there's some bot farm in India or a bot farm in South America or a bot farm in Africa. Like they're not even in the US, they're not even a real person. That's the craziest part, right, Mouse? To me, the amount of rage bait bots on everything. People on Facebook thinking they're talking to real people because like they built such a perfect bot profile. Crazy. I see Beast King Leo, yeah. And for what it's worth, 0% and left, America has its fair share of problems. I'm not one to say we don't, right? Every country has their fair share of problems. I'm just simply sharing what the cycle of news has been for me. Twitter is all bots and OnlyFans promotion. They're profiting on us being angry and miserable. I masturbate to both. I like it. Zaki playing poutine last night. Yeah, right? Yeah, Zaki, Celeste music. So check it out, Zaki. We got a clear and an H today, dude. We're on fire. That's huge. Oh, I was too far in the center. Fuck. I'll be right back. Let's see here, guys. We're going to check and see. I want to see the status of that monitor real quick, and then we'll get back to it. We also need to do a drawy session. Now arriving tomorrow. That's insane, dude. That's insane, dude. Alright, well. Whatever. Not quite. Oh my lord, please. Come on. It does make you wonder, dude. Okay, then we would spin jump there. Well, Dallas just compared you to an account called Dang This Dick Is Huge. So I don't know if that, I don't know what that means, hoping, but I feel like Dallas was actually giving you a compliment. I feel like Dallas was actually giving you a compliment. I don't know. I'd say for 9 out of 10 times that's true, Ken. But what about the one time it's not? I don't know what that means. Zaki, I was actually confused as well. And for the record, Zaki, I have shown zero Ken hate today, by the way. Chat's just been on Ken today pretty heavy. But that ain't on me. I'm not on Ken today. Chat is. Oh my god, I had to throw it, and then I had to spin jump, then I had to... Gulping on my dick, Zaki. They're gulping on his dick, Zaki. That's what that means. Ken's like in his late 20s, dude, so, you know, he's got new slang that we don't know yet. Yeah. I feel like that's slang that we don't get to understand, Zaki. Ken's got special slang. Maybe I'm the first. Hey, maybe you are, dude. Maybe you start a new trend. People saying gulping. Zaki, what you doing right now, dude? Let's play some After Blast. Let's fucking play After Blast, dude.
Nobody retires in Oklahoma.
No, I haven't even played it a second day yet because I've been too into this. And then I just saw you and I was like, hey, that's my fucking partner. That bored, shut up. I like that game and I like you. Why do I have to be bored to want that option? You know what? Actually, Zaki, I don't want to play After Blast anymore, dude. You know what, dude? I liked both of the things, After Blast and you. I was like, you know, dude, cool, dude. Let's do a run or two. Since they're like hours and hours long, bro. That's okay. So Zaki, that since we're talking right now, dang, I feel like makes that game intimidating. is the fact that it's like 2 hours and you're still not in the third map. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. Now we lost the run. I don't mind that, but at the same time, I'm not going to sit here and be like, that's my favorite thing ever, that the runs are like 2.5 hours long to get to like the fucking third phase. We're talking about farming next week. What are you talking about? Where? Oh, it's holiday right now, Zaki. We've got the holiday one. You can rub hands and have a, Oh, I see what you're talking about, Six-Toed. It blurs. Oh, it blur. Oh, but you gave me a non-blurry version. Oh, okay. Let me put the non-blurry version up for you guys. One second. This version shouldn't smear on Twitch. Neither should this one. Ah, okay. Let me save these and let me re-upload them real quick. Or let me edit the emote. I think you can just edit the emote, can't you? Yeah, it's just holiday right now, Zaki. Excuse me. I'm gonna put it back to the normal one after the holidays. Same with Chili Dog right now. Oh, you can't just like edit an emote. You have to completely upload a new one. That sucks. Six-Toed Jesus, does it bum you out that I don't put you accredited for all these emotes, by the way? Because, like, I just realized that I could be doing that. Even though I've done it for a few, I forgot that it was a thing. I just realized that I could be doing that. Do you want me to make sure I'm doing that, or do you not give a fuck? I know some people get mad sensitive.
Don't use anything unless you ask for everybody in the world's permission. You better not do it unless you ask for everybody's permission.
I know people freak out.
You could, oh my God, you're using this and that was mine. I did that.
You know, people fucking freak out, brother. They can't. They lose their goddamn minds because somebody has something that looks similar to theirs in a world where nothing's original. They're upset about that. Calm down. You know what I mean, dude?
That looked like my emo. What did you do it? Why you make it look like my emo?
Fucking losers. 100% do not care. Good deal. All right. That was an amazing and wild accent. Do some more. That was my, I don't even remember what I was saying or doing anymore. I locked onto the Holy Spirit for that one. I'll let Jesus guide me. Yeah, HLG. Why do you have a groove emote? How dare you have a groove emote? I had a groove emote. How dare you have an emote that I have? Are you looking at the camera and smiling? How dare you? They were cool until they stole all my ideas. It's like their idea was to have a profile picture. Trade delete this. I have this. Oh, fuck, Florida. It's over with. HLG, stop yelling, please. Only one clap emote per platform, sorry. I remember profile pictures. I remember Canadians, dude. Can only have one now. Silly Hat Man's the only Canadian I'm allowed to know right now. When he's not here anymore, then maybe I can learn about another Canadian. But as of right now, Silly Hat Man's the only Canadian I can make love to. My PC can run After Blast max specs now, Zaki. I'm balling like that. Okay, so this is difficult, and the reason this is difficult is because I'm supposed to use the mushroom, but if I'm using the mushroom, it's gonna hit that fence and disappear, and I won't have anything to respawn on. I honestly was thinking the other day, bro, I was like, what more can I copy from Zaki? And I think I'm about to start a t-shirt company. It's illegal. How dare you? Okay, so you see, it's like you have to throw it up at the last second. Like literally as you're about to eat shit, you gotta do that. That's illegal, how dare you? Start wearing overalls every day? You know, I'm just not an overalls guy. Though I do like them, they never look right on me. I never look right in some overalls, dude. Never. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday indeed there, Rosie. I'm more of a coveralls kind of man. Florida, I feel like you wear a lot of PFG in the summer and spring, and in the fall and winter, you wear a lot of Carhartt. You can't say Tuesday. People said it. Oh, oh, dude, overalls. I mean, overalls are comfy. Cowboy boots for every fit, baby. And we love that for them, but I get to say it too. Overalls are annoying when you need to piss as a woman. Oh, you fucker. Holy shit. What? What? You got so excited. Yeah, because I thought I was about to do something. Damn it, man. Yeah, we had that. I think I was just a little late with the swamp, maybe. I was just a little late with the swamp, maybe. I don't know. Dude, do y'all remember the Dragon Ball Abridged episode? This just hit my thing. Do y'all remember the Dragon Ball Abridged episode where Vidal's getting the living fuck beat out of her by Spopovich? And fucking Goku's like, no, Gohan, you can't. He's like, you can't interrupt her. You'll get disqualified. And Vidal's like, getting the fuck beat out of her. And Gohan goes, damn it, you're right. So stupid. Yo, Waffle, what are you doing awake right now? Big time power, buddy. What are you doing awake right now, Sir Smacker? The Smack-a-lot?
I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking
The soundtrack is good? Yeah, it's from Celeste. Did you watch Daima? Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude. Tech support? Oh no. Dude, Shelly doesn't know it. Shelly doesn't know what she's talking about, Robsy. That's not a real person or a real song. Yo, what's up, Dark Shadow? That never taking a bath with you again speech was epic. I agree. Any good husband knows that's when you fold. Holy shit! Good progress indeed. And then I don't know if I'm crazy, but I'm still not seeing the fucking portrait, dude. I got too close. I'm still not seeing the portrait, dude. Like, where we would go to... like, nothing looks like it would be a secret to me.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank?
Damn it.
Lock 'em up.
Fuck, dude. That's so tough. You have to throw that up at the last minute, dude. tough, dude. Yo, HLG, can you shout out Waffle Smacker if you have a chance? Guys, we shout out Zaki earlier. Make sure you follow Zaki. That motherfucker is my boy. He was pretty much my most watched streamer. He was number 2, but only by a few hours. I watch him and Barb about the same amount of time. Make sure you go follow Zaki, but also somebody that I love to spend mornings with when he's live. Waffle Smacker, dude. Waffle Smacker is the shit. He's absolutely one of my favorite folks to watch in the morning before I'm live, aside from Barb and a few other people that might be live early, but dude. Waffle's the shit. He's been playing Okami. I know a lot. That's like a cult classic. I know a lot of people like Okami. But he is, yeah, he's in Japan. He plays out of Japan. He's originally from the U.S., but he plays out of Japan. And he just became a father recently, and he's got a lot going on in his life, but he's fucking awesome. He's always been very kind and respectful to me. He let me crash his Mario Maker party, even though I didn't finish the challenge. He let me crash. I thought that was fun. And he's extremely talented at Iron Mario 64. Wow. Waffle's one of my pre-Trey streams. I mean, I would love it if a lot of you treated him as your pre-Trey stream. I think that's cool, because then you get to hang out and meet him. He's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. It's a good place to spend your time pre-Trey. Like I said, you'll usually see me there, maybe in Barb's, sometimes DRNK. DRKRDNK. It's like so last minute with the saw, dude. Saw, dude. Too early. Yeah, I mean, like Giraffe Killer said earlier, this level very much feels like, hey, chill out. You're all good. The level. So, like you said, if that's any indicator, then the next levels are probably going to be hellholes for us. So, may as well get used to the slower pace of this for just a little bit, and then immediately expect it to get wild again. But this has been a nice, calm level, I agree. Oh my god, what? Dude, I love when people can't remember like the titles of movies. The amount of times I've heard people be like, dinner with the Smuts and shit like that is way more than I care to admit, dude. Yo, Robsy, what the fuck? Guys, holiday biscuits for Robsy. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Robsy. Holy shit. Robsy, what the fuck? Thank you so much. Gifted biscuits in the chat. Gift biscuits, holiday biscuits, if you will. Christmas biscuits for Robsy. Wow, thank you so much. Holy shit.
Taste the biscuit.
Thank you.
Taste the goodness of
Sega Master, welcome in. How's your stream going? I burned at first, but once it went for a little while, everything eased up. The burn's gone now and it just smells a little funny.
I don't like the way it mixes with my mac and cheese.
Robsy_ blessed the community with biscuits.
I was gonna say it'd be funny if the biscuits had a Santa hat on them, but this works too. Robsy, thank you so much. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. That was so kind of you. We need to do dry. We need to do dry. I'm gonna give this a couple more attempts, and then we're gonna do the dry that I owe you guys. If you've never been here to play dry with us, it's very fun. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That one spot. It's a Friday. Well, Robsy, it's an honor that you have any time at all to come through here. When you do, that you do choose to come through here. Seriously, it means a lot to me, as this is what I do. And, you know, sometimes you can feel like you're not nailing it, or maybe somebody, like maybe there was somebody that was like a regular, and all of a sudden they're like, you just stop watching, and you don't even know why, and then you're like, oh man, I kind of miss this person, or I think about, oh, you know, like, what could I have done better, or what could I have done, you know what I mean? So it's always nice and refreshing to see somebody come back and be like, yo, like, nah, I just haven't been here because, like, work's fucking crazy, life's crazy, but I like to hang out. Like, I don't know, that's sweet to me, that feels good. Feels good. Oh look, it's Mr. Nintendo boycotter himself. Oh my god. Well, that's crazy. And also cool. That's crazy and also cool, Robsy. Hell yeah. What an honor. Guys, where's Shannon? I need to do dry, but I know she'll be upset if she misses it. Fuck. Her holiday thing she hates. Bucket, do dry. Damn. Alright. Oh my gosh, how come you didn't grab that? Mr. Shaw has a holiday party today too. He hates that shit. Yeah. I don't feel like those were probably that fun. Oh my god, dude. Like the fact I just keep throwing that too early. I have to hold it even longer. You have to be like falling off the fucking map, man. See? Was it because I got too far over with Mario's body when I died? I'm trying to figure out what's going on there. Oh, shit. Okay. We're gonna go up, bounce off of that, throw that up, and then it looks like we're gonna have to land in that gap. And maybe die on this spike to warp over there, because the thwomp will be gone. It's kind of weird, I feel like, HLG, like, as you get older, dude, I feel like unless you're using, like, some sort of dating app or something like that, work tends to be one of the, and, like, I'm not saying, like, you couldn't have, like, multiple, like, people that you meet, but I feel like work tends to be the area you end up being able to meet the most people, like, naturally. And so that's always a weird thing to me, because, like, I'm not really crazy about the idea either, but I don't discount it from being a thing that's able to happen and, like, be fine. But, like, at the same time, I also understand the, like it's so weird, man. It's such a weird thing. Because, like, I understand what people are saying when they're like, no way, dude, never. I get it, dude, because you're right. Professionally, nah, you shouldn't at all, ever, truly. But that's not to say that, like, something couldn't happen, and then if it did, you know, people tell the story all the time. Yeah, I met him from work, you know. To me, it makes sense that people have stories of their relationship started because they worked together. Because quite literally, like, when you're around that person or whatever, 8 hours a day, 5 to 7 days a week, depending on what kind of job you work, over time, like, you know, you never know, right? You never fucking know, right? So, like, you know, but I also pretty much agree with you. I'm just saying, it's not crazy to think of it happening, because for a lot of people, work is the only place they're meeting anybody. I mean, Zaki, so obviously the part that I'm not gonna say out loud. Shannon, are you back? Nice, okay. Since you're here, Shannon. I believe it or not, I actually waited on Drawy for you. What you said about being a bartender, Zaki, I was agreeing with you, but I was saying it's the part I wasn't gonna say out loud. I'll pause that. All right, we'll go 20 words. We'll go 15 words, 60 seconds. We'll do 15 words, 60 seconds, guys. All right. You guys are going to try to guess what I'm drawing. Here we go. It was education. Sorry. Education's kind of hard to draw. Like, you know what I mean? Like, clearly that's... I was like, let's just draw... You guys are really close. You guys are so close. It's shaking. Dark Light got it right after the... I tried to draw the... And then I was like up and down. It's spewing soda everywhere. A lot of you guys said shake, but it's shaking. They wanted a tense there, which is kind of bullshit if you ask me. To ask for like tense is kind of like... Okay. This is the first one I think you guys will get. Really? Thank you. Like, I drew like that's a disc. A floppy disk? Are you fucking serious? when you click the save and it saves onto your fucking disc? Bro. Have you ever seen a... Okay, okay. Hey, Flo! I was about to draw a damn good squirrel, too. I was literally about to draw a damn good squirrel. There we go. There we go. All right, Prometheus, nice. Yeah, Shannon, it was a squirrel foraging nuts. Let's go. Let's go, Six Toad. Nice language. I was gonna start writing multiple languages that weren't English. Cookie. Nut. Ken, I didn't even get to draw the ears and stuff. GG's. I didn't even get to draw the ears and stuff, dude. GG's. Nice! Whoever guessed Risk, GG's! Prometheus, let's go! You get it though, right? Like the board game Risk? How else was I supposed to draw Risk, dude? So I drew Risk, dude. And I was just like, yo, what if I put a map and I drew a die? Listen, I'm sorry if you don't see the vision. I'm glad those of you that did see it could see it. Wow, Boo. You're good. Damn. There were much easier ways to do this, but I thought this was a funny interpretation of it. I'm trying to give you guys a that motherfucker was an absolute unit. Stupid. That motherfucker was an absolute unit. Nice, Hydroplex. 6:45 a.m. HLG. Fuck, brother.
You were close.
Six-Toed Jesus and Knuckle Ladle Ken tie for the #1 and #2 spot. Love to see it. Love to see it. We'll do one more. Let's do another one. Nice. Nice. I don't know, dude. I really don't even know how to do this. I put Shannon because I thought it was funny. I really don't even know how to do this. Sorry. Looks like nobody's getting this dub. Cartoon. Shannon's a fucking cartoon. Dude. Shannon's a fucking cartoon, dude. Wow, look at you. Knob. Nice. Very nice, guys. There we go, Shannon. Sound. Hey, Shelly, topic. I love it. Good work, Shelly. Toe family. Toe family. Goddamn toe families out here. All these damn toe families. Drinking all our water. Can I give out points to Shannon? No, those were thumbs from Spy Kids. Never mind. Floop is a madman. Help us, save us. Floop is a madman. Help us, save us. Good job, Boo. Good job, Boo. Nut. Speed. Fucking speed. Meep meep. There we go. There's a glass. Wow, Shannon, how did you know I was drawing a robot, you freak? Good job. Nice, Boo. Nice, Boo. I was getting ready to draw the cameraman. Boo. I love it. Nice. Nice. Fifter. Fifter. Hydroplex GG's on number 1. Nona Shannon number 2. Boomin' Resources number 3. Good guesses. GG's to draw, you guys. That was fun. GG's to draw, you guys. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. I love when you guys start really getting in the vibe, dude. You'll start nailing it. I'll start nailing it. That was cool. Yeah, I like drawing a lot. When do we get around to drawing with Jessie again? Whenever she can make it and be in here. I know she's gonna come in here to do my hair for the stuff from September that you guys unlocked sometime during the Christmas break. Because she has a lot of off time. So she'll spend like an hour or 2 in here with us chatting with you guys doing my hair. And maybe after doing my hair, we can get her to do drawing, or like one of the days she'll just do drawing, and I'll just hang out in the back, right back here behind, and y'all can play and do stuff like that. Yeah, that'll be fun. That'll be a fun time. Yeah, let's see here. I really enjoy when we get a good drawing session. Drawing's fun. Drawing's always fun. Let me see something real fast, guys. It's kind of blowing my mind how much thought. I was looking at, it's kind of blowing my mind how much this package has been delayed for me, though. I'm obsessed with like checking in on shit when it's supposed to be delivered, and like my mind is blown that my package that I ordered got delayed, and then the package that was actually getting here early now says it's delayed. I'm like, bro, when the fuck, like, what is Amazon doing with my shit, bro? Are they gonna ever give me any of the stuff I ordered? Where's my Yeah. Weird. All right. Now I can go piss. I get so mad. All right. What do I want to do? I think I want to keep playing this. I think I want to keep playing this for now. Trey hates Metroid Prime 4 confirmed. Not even close, dude. Not even close. It's like we're finally starting to play levels that I can actually fucking play and survive on. So, like, I'm actually, you know what I mean? Like, the levels are making sense and I'm figuring them out. I feel like some of those early levels took us so long because I was just spending forever on like one single trick. And now I feel like we're getting past like the single tricks and we're messing up, but like it's like I don't know how to explain it, but it makes me feel good when I'm playing a level that I feel like I understand. Oh, whoa, okay. That was way harder than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Yeah, that was PB. See, the thing there is you don't want Mario's body to get too far over or it triggers the thwomp, but then you don't want to not get far enough over that you don't reach the thwomp. It's a taste test.
Sent. Hello, Mr. Plano Trey. This is Robert with Amazon Customer Services. I just wanted to reach out to you to let you know that your order of one Jukupaxo Realistic Monster 8.66-inch big huge anal dildo has been delayed due to USPS logistical issues. We apologize for the inconvenience. Please call us back at 1-800-GO-FUCK-YOURSELF if you have any further questions. Thank you.
Thank you, Zach. My pleasure. All right, Chick-fil-A. Bro, Twitch really, I just mentioned Chick-fil-A and it reminded me of something. Now this happened, I think I was like 35 viewers deep. 35 to 40 viewers deep, dude. I'll never forget one day I was talking about Chick-fil-A and somebody in the chat was like, just go to Sam's Club and buy the frozen chicken patties. It's the same thing, bro, and then you don't have to support hatred. I went and got 2 chicken sandwiches that day, just because. Fucking bitch. Like, shut up, dude. Chick-fil-A's fucking delicious, dude. Like, shut the fuck up, bro. People, I swear, people be finding anything to make themselves feel like they're better than someone else, right? Like, oh, I'm better than you because I don't eat that filthy chicken. I used to say you're my pleasure. I don't know if that helped. God's chicken. Popeyes cause COVID. Yeah, dude. Dude, okay, that's the worst when you want it and they're not open. Popeyes is alright. Popeyes is like alright. I mean, honestly, most fried chicken joints are just okay. Nothing beats like a good homemade fried chicken or going to like a nice like southern restaurant that makes like a fucking... Like fried chicken joints are okay. Yeah, like a local chicken spot. Exactly, Shannon. That's what I was getting at. Yep. Homemade or like a local spot. That's where it's at. See, I didn't think Popeye's chicken sandwich was better than Chick-fil-A's chicken sandwich, dude. I disagree with that. I think Chick-fil-A's chicken sandwich tastes better, dude. Like, not as greasy. It's like, I don't know. I just don't feel like their shit's as greasy and fucked up. And it's usually very nice. They usually, like, you can usually always expect the quality to be there. I don't think I've ever eaten at a Chick-fil-A and been like, motherfucker, dude, they fucked up my sandwich. Now I have to go back around. I've also never eaten at Chick-fil-A and gotten food poisoning. I have from Popeyes twice. You know what I mean? It's like, little things like that also impact how I feel about the restaurant. Like, it's clean. At least the ones I've gone to. They typically, you can expect a certain quality every time. Like, they have standards that are actually met, and I appreciate that. So. Yeah, see, I got sick from Popeyes twice. I haven't had it since. I got sick from Popeyes twice, dude. I haven't had it since. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good on Popeyes now. I want to love it, but I'm like, nah. Boy, you know what I did fuck with, though, when I was in college, son? KFC had them bowls, dude. We had a KFC near campus, and they had those fucking famous bowls, dude. Those KFC bowls went hard as fuck with the mashed potatoes and the corn and the... Dude, I love how every single one of you guys knew exactly what I was talking about. You're like, okay, the bowls fucking rock. Dude, it's crazy because that was back when I was in college, right? And then when I was in college, they dropped the chicken pot pie at KFC. And believe it or not, that fucking chicken pot pie slapped, boy. I'm not even gonna sit here and pretend that I didn't fucking love it, dude. I'm not even gonna pretend that I didn't love it, dude. That shit fucking slapped, dude. KFC went so far downhill. I mean, maybe I'm being over dramatic, Genghis, but I feel like the food in general in the US has just continued to be on the decline, like when it comes to restaurants and everything. Like, some people try to stay local, farm to table, fresh and stuff, but it gets so expensive for them, it's hard for them to manage. I just think that our food in general in the US has hit like this weird decline of just like, not only like preparation, but just like cleanliness, modifications to where it's not even fucking healthy anymore. The stuff that people told you was healthy is like not, because you get it and there's so many fucking preservatives in it. It can keep a fucking, you know, dead animal fucking fresh for years. Like, you never have to smell it because of all the ingredients that are in the food. Like, it's kind of crazy, dude. Like, I just, you know, and like I said, maybe I'm speaking out of turn there, but I just feel like the absolute reliance we have on processed foods as a culture in the US is far too high. And too many of our people have health problems that end up being food related, that like a lot of the times you don't even see in other places in the world that have like better stuff, right? Better ingredients. So it's kind of weird, man. I kind of hate that for us. I really wish that like we could get back on like some sort of train of health for everybody that everyone could agree on, and like, because I don't know, like how hard is it as, you know, as a politician, bro, that has to be the most diabolical thing in the world. You get lobbied to be like, yeah, keep putting all these extra ingredients in all the food. And they're like, do it, we'll pay you. Make sure that you're taken care of. Like, what the fuck, dude? How can you do that to your own people? I just don't get it, man. But anyways, that's neither here nor there, I suppose. Just a random thought that all this talk gave me. Is that this, my dude? What up, dude? This is, oh. Ow. Oh, I missed the jump. I missed the jump. Nothing. Agree 100%. Max profits, minimal regulation. 10-year-old cheeseburger. Are you staying safe from the OSU loss to Indiana? Indiana. I can't talk. American sweet being recalled from the UK and the warning was like likely to give you cancer. That's crazy. Money talk. Slap corn syrup in there. Big Pharma takes the cure. 100%. It's all about money. Yeah, that's it. I see progress is being made. Yeah, dude. We got a clear and a halfway point today, and this level has just been really interesting. The concept is to resurrect yourself with this mushroom, but you have to like line up different parts of the level so that you can see it happening in real time. I knew it, dude. I was like, I messed up. I'd seen folks fucking with this motion. Nah, I want the play-by-play explanation. So what we're gonna do is throw that mushroom up so we go up there. Throw that one up so we go up there. We're gonna wait. We're gonna hear the pop. We're gonna drop. We're gonna toss up. Toss across. Die again. Little re-grab. Grab the block. Oh, we missed it. Dead. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. It kind of makes you wonder, man, when you start like really like, because when our nutritionist that works with Jesse and I, like when our nutritionist,
banana. Chiquita bananas.
Zachary Jones Media just cheered 100 bits. I think part of the food problem is that most American restaurant companies have topped out our market. Like McDonald's is trying to take over Asia and Africa now and just maintaining their shit in our country with lower costs wherever they can find worse ingredients, more preservatives, and less workers.
Interesting. Really? Yeah, I mean, 100%, dude. It's just kind of wild. Like I said, it's just kind of wild to me that like when Jessie and I started working with a nutritionist, which was her friend that she had grown up with, and that's the career path she chose, and she was working with Jessie because Jessie was one of her first like people to actually get to like set up a plan with and stuff like that. And she's come a very long way now, and she's quite good at what she does. And she was working with us and kind of taught us like different things about ingredients, dude. And like, it's crazy how much shit has like bleached flour in it, enriched flour, like shit like that that you don't like. What do you need to enrich the flour? Like, what are you doing? Like, it's like, you know, people mix up. They think, oh, pregnant women, folic acid is good. Folate is good. Folic acid from your food is not what you want. It's actually not what you want. So you want bread that doesn't have folic acid in it. Well, too bad. Like, there. In the majority of your bread. Like, you have to, if you want like good bread, the best way to do it is either make it yourself or find like a local place that does bread fresh, because you can actually have just the base ingredients in that shit. You don't have to have all the extra bullshit and all the extra like add-ins and stuff like that. Like, you shouldn't pick up loaves of bread. Like, when she was talking to us about it and stuff, like, she was like, you shouldn't pick up loads of bread and have half a paragraph to read of ingredients. Anytime you see anything that's got that many ingredients in it, go ahead and put it back. Like, that's, you don't want that. Like, anything that's got that much, like, if it can't tell you what it is in like a handful of ingredients, chances are it's not good for you. It's crazy how much food is bioengineered nowadays. Yeah. Well, I learned about different things like that from science. Science taught me about that stuff. Yeah. Hold on. I feel like this could be a good attempt. Oh, and it was. Speaking of food, your boy got a Mississippi pot roast in the crock pot, smelling good. Ooh, Kulu, I would eat the fuck out of that, dude. It's probably gonna just melt like butter when you go to fucking stab a... I feel the water in my jaws, Kulu. Hold my jowls. Sourdough, yep. They put flour in everything possible. They go after sugar instead because people actually know what it is. I started reading the back of my food, and holy fuck, I changed my whole grocery shop. Oh, dude, listen. You know, Sprouts is a little more expensive than like the common grocery store, Shannon. But like a Sprouts farmer, like it's called Sprouts Farmers Market, the grocery store. Truly, some of the best like options for things that have minimal ingredients and actually able to read what's in it and stuff like that. Because they're like, okay, the thing is, like, people think that when you start eating healthy, like, you're no longer allowed to have snacks and this, that, and the other. And it's like, it's actually quite the opposite if you have a disciplined workout routine and stuff like that. It's actually, you actually get to eat more than you realize when you start, like, doing hard work around it. Like, if you're just gonna sit idle and eat all the time and then be like, I don't understand, like, it's kind of gonna be hard to have that conversation, because it's like, what do you mean you don't understand? Like, you realize, like, your activity is nothing. All you're doing is inserting calories. You're doing nothing to expend any. Like, what are you doing? Dude, it's hard to, so that's the thing, Shannon. It's just hard to find a good grocery. Like, there's even stuff at Sprouts that we're like, man, fuck, dude. It's hard to find a good grocery store in America, bro. Truly, I believe that. Like, I just want regular food, dude. Yeah. Yeah, Whole Foods is nice. I hear H-E-B is a crazy good grocery store. I don't agree that not being able to read the ingredients is always good. Wait, what do you mean? Who said that? You don't agree that not being able to... I don't understand what you're saying, silly. I actually don't. Like, genuinely, I'm confused. What's chat talking about? Did I miss something? Or did I misspeak and say something incorrectly? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, HEB, don't they have like actual like food people that like build and reconstruct things to make it their own brand of stuff, and they make it better than the actual brand or something like that? Isn't that what they're known for? There are tons of ingredients that are hard to pronounce. I'll just defer to you on that. I can't think of any food ingredient off the top that I'm just like, bro, this is so crazy to pronounce, other than like the actual dish name. But I will defer to you and say, okay, I like, because I don't have, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to argue. Like, I genuinely am not trying to argue. I can't think of a single ingredient that I'd be like, damn, that was hard to read. Like, but like, I also, that's just because I'm in the moment. I may have read too much into your comment. No, you're fine, brother. Not even a Canada at it again. I genuinely was a little confused at first, and but I like I said, I will defer to Silly all day on that and just say, okay, that's fine. No harm, no foul. But general rule of thumb that she had for us, which I liked. I thought that was nice advice. I just like to stir the shit with Silly. Yeah, Flo, that's something that Jesse and I both really, really enjoy, is the fact that, like, we know how to look at labels now, and we know what is, you know, okay and what's not okay, what to look for in certain ingredients with things. We know, you know, we've taught we've learned from recipes and different things. Like, we know how to make and prepare so many different dishes on our own, right? And we're quite literally, Jesse says this all the time, like, we're an ingredient household. So like, if you were hanging out here and you were like, oh man, I want something to snack on, like, chances are somebody's gonna have to make you something, like, because that's just how, like, you know what I mean? Like, we have a lot of fresh ingredients for things. We got fresh fruit if you want a snack, right? Like, if you want, like, we don't have Cheetos on deck. I don't have shit like that just in the cabinet, ready to go. Okay. I had to toss that up, and then shell jump over. Oh, wow. Grab that, toss it on the other side of that, and die there. Exactly. Yeah, with the way we both are about our bodies, Flo, both of us care too much about, like, one, longevity, and then two, building and staying healthy and able, like, to do anything and everything, right? I recently, Jose Boomstick, he's my neighbor, and he's been a friend of mine since college. You guys know him. He's recently started making and boiling down bone broth fresh. And he walked me up a few jars of it yesterday. And that's a nice way to start your morning, 30 minutes before you eat anything. Just a nice little half pint of bone broth. Oh my gosh. Good afternoon. My hand's stuck in some laundry. My wife asked me to help her with something. Had to tell her my hands were tied. I love it. Yeah. So he started doing that, and he brings that to me. And I have about a half pint of, I'm going to start taking like a half pint of that every morning. Cup of bone juice. That's right, dude. It's supposed to be good for your gut biome to help get you kick-started for the day. And for the calories to protein provided ratio. Great benefit. Great benefit. And plus, I don't know who you are, but I don't know. Broths are generally pretty fucking tasty. They're good broth, you know what I mean? Hell yeah, dude. Dallas, I bet that shit was fucking choice. I didn't even know what word to say there, so I chose the word choice. You can't really eat it. You make your own almond milk. That's sick. So like what, you like do like the soaking with the cheesecloth and all that shit? Don't you have to use like cheesecloth and shit? Like soak the almonds and do stuff like that, isn't that right? I'm a whole milk guy. I like milk. But I don't mind almond milk. I think almond milk's pretty tasty. But I prefer whole milk. Damn it. If it doesn't have nipples, I don't drink it. Bert's out here drinking everything with a nipple, dude. I have beef or chicken bone stock every morning. Nice, Edakael. Yeah, exactly. That's what we were saying. Also, great benefits, once again, great benefits for your gut biome. To start your day that way. Okay. Oh, I threw the shell too early? I threw the shell too early? I don't... Oh, man, that was... What? What? I threw the shell too early? What? I mean, I think that's what the deal was. Let's see. We got that toss over with the thwomp really, really good that time, and we nailed the chuck. We made the light jump up. I think, okay, so I think because I immediately tossed that shell. I think I was supposed to toss it literally right before the mushroom. I think I was supposed to toss it like right before the mushroom, actually, and it would have worked out. That's crazy. Okay. I think I had it. I literally think I had that. We just... okay. I see. I really dig this level. Nope, not far enough over. I'll start my day with a salt lick. No, still too fucking fast.
Zachary Yona's media sent. We now find ourselves in a southern grocery store.
Hey man, do you have any breads with like less ingredients?
Oh geez, what we have on the shelf is what's available, sir.
Okay, I understand, but can you check in the back or something? I don't want to get like diabetes or AIDS from your fucking frankenfood, dude.
Babe, please, you're embarrassing us.
No, Jesse, I have principles and I'm not gonna compromise on them. God damn it, I hate this fucking grocery store.
TTS master, dude. TTS master. Zach's getting better and better at it, dude. I love it, dude. TTS King at it again. He can't help himself. He's on fire. Oh, fuck off. Now you can see why his timeout command is exclamation point TTS. Aww. No. That's tough, dude. That's tough, dude. Hey, train crew, I appreciate the talk. I recently been looking at some health issues beyond my control, but we changed a lot of my diet and try to help in certain things. Yeah, man, it's kind of crazy, Mega Boyd, when you start looking into it, man. You just realize how much bullshit you're putting into your body and why you feel like garbage. Like, and a lot of people, I don't know. So maybe you guys can answer me this, because I know you have people in your life, and maybe even you are like this. A lot of people are very resistant to the idea that it's the food they're putting in their body that's making them sick. Why is that? A lot of people are so resistant to think something like diet and exercise could help. Like they just don't think that that's the answer. And they'll come up with a million reasons why it's not the answer. Like, I've just never understood that. I just, like, they'll tell you in a heartbeat, it's got nothing to do with exercise, it's got nothing to do with this. And then, like, you start asking and they tell you, like, the shit that they eat, and you go, okay, so that, none of that sounds good. Well, what kind of movement do you do? I walk to the mailbox every day. Do you diet and exercise? No, dude, I eat just dozens of donuts on end every fucking day, nonstop, Armando. That's all I do all day long. I've never talked about exercise on the stream. I literally don't care about my diet. I drink chocolate milk and soda pop all day long. I mix it in with fucking lollipops and cotton candy, and then I polish it off with a good old bowl of Fruit Loop, the American way. I think he's asking genuinely. I don't. I don't. I don't think he was asking genuinely. No wonder you have a fat ass. If he was asking genuinely, yes. Yes, dude, I tend to eat well and I exercise pretty much every day. That is like the first time in my life I've genuinely seen Shannon like stand up for another viewer. Be like, hold on, Trey, don't be a dickhead to him. He was asking genuinely. It's crazy. I've never seen Shannon be so motherly in my life, dude. That was insane. Her mama bear instincts came out just in chat. That was wild. Usually Shannon would just let me be a dickhead to everybody. Justice for Amanda. Better than the 210? Hell yeah, 173 is better. Imagine my surprise, dude, when I started getting smaller in frame and then more muscle started building on Ken. And then I weighed myself and it said I weighed more than I did. But then you like look and there's like nowhere really that you can even like pinch fat on me. And Jesse's like, you're such a freak. She's like, I have no idea how you built muscle so fast. I was like, I would argue I have more muscle on me now than I've ever had in my life. I'm the strongest I've ever been in my entire life. You know, I can move more things than I've ever been able to move. My flexibility isn't what it used to be. I need to work on that. I need to get flexible as fuck again. I used to put both of my legs behind my head, dude. I was like extremely flexible. Could light split, could do a lot of things. And then, because playing soccer, dude, like your legs, you want them to be so limber, right? So you're always like practicing getting like a full split in, dude. Like learning how to do that and shit. I don't know. I used to be really flexible. I think that's the one thing I've lost as I've gotten older. I've neglected that. Now, I stretch thoroughly before every workout. I make sure to stretch. I'm a very big believer in a good warm-up, a good stretch, a good movement of the body before you actually start moving heavier, daunting things. Good to get a little bit of movement around, you know, whatever it is that you're going to be working out that day. On the juke. Massive KAIZO. Consistency is incredible. Thanks, silly. Beer's the hardest one for you. See, alcohol wasn't shit for me to get rid of. What sucks for me to get rid of, Bert, some of the stuff that I really liked, I've always liked all cereal. And it just kind of bums me out that like the majority of like the sweet fun cereals, I just really, I could eat them if I wanted to, but I don't want to because I see what the fuck is in them. But boy, do I love me some cereal. That's probably the hardest thing for me to cut out in general was like all the bullshit cereal. I mean, it's one of those things, I guess. I'll tell you what though, I do love some oatmeal. Oatmeal's so good, dude. Oatmeal's such an easy one too. Dude, why can't I fucking grab that anymore? I heard I do love some opium. No. I said oatmeal. I do love some oatmeal. 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 Damn it. Oatmealium. You need that to evolve. Dude, that's another game I need to revisit and finish. ZA, dude. I never finished ZA. I never finished... Damn, dude. We got a backlog building up right now, guys. On top of the Ode shit. Christ. I'm gonna have to get a handle on some shit soon. DLC comes out tonight. For ZA? You didn't finish ZA? No, dude. I didn't finish ZA, bro. I haven't finished Metroid Prime 4. Well, we cut half the games of Marvel's Ode for a Lego stream today. So instead of 60 games Ode, we're down to 30. And I'll even bargain those chips out of the way. Probably with some other stuff. But just because that many rounds of marbles, it loses its fun. So like out of those 30, like we'll probably do a chunk of 10 like we did that one day. And then another day we'll do a chunk of 10, and then another day we'll do a chunk of 10. Oh my god, why'd I throw it up? Psyched about the Legos. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. Dude, come on, we were there. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Oh my god. It doesn't say D-bit anymore, it says D. it's kind of wild. You fucked me too. How did I fuck you? Wait, how did I fuck you? With your crisis emotes? What are my crisis emotes? Oh, Christmas? Santa's be one of those weirdos. Say everything but Christmas. Your Chrysler, your Crumb Bucket, your Cream Dinkle, your Crotta Waters, your Krillilus, your Krajadij, your Bleep Blorbs. Like, motherfucker, just say the word. I'm on meth. Dude, shut up. Why did that... I'm on meth. I'm on meth.
Dad, what about Uncle Hank?
Oh, you're jaw jacking. All right. Good attempt incoming now. Okay. Oh no! What? How am I failing at that part, dude? I don't understand. What am I supposed to do, bro? Like... Am I supposed to throw that later? Like, what's the deal there, man? I don't understand. Was I supposed to throw that later? Very confusing. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Elmer's glue. Nope. Who the fuck is Elmer? The only one I know is Fudd. Stupid. Isn't Elmer the cow on the bottle? Is that right? They started making glue with beef tallow? No more vegetable oil in my glue. Thank you very much. I bet, because they also have Elsie the cow, which is what Mega Boyd was just saying. Elsie the cow. Elsie the cow. Oh my god, I could have grabbed that and literally called Fat Cow. Almost. I just got done cussing D out. We're good now. Good, good. Damn. Yeah, I guess like 8-bit cheer. D-bit cheer or whatever. Damn it. Damn it! I'm going to share the crew that I've absolutely crushed it during the roadmap review I had to do for one of the programs I run at Meta. It's basically our year-long plan. Nice! Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Here's a question. What is glitter? What's glitter made out of? What is glitter? Because glitter is not the same thing as like confetti. Right? Not like chopped up confetti. Some sort of plastic. Aluminum coated plastic. Tears from fairies. Unicorn jerky. Aluminum coated plastic film. Jesus Christ, dude. wonder who was the first person who was the first person who made glitter and why? Why did they make it? What was its purpose originally? Has it always been just an aesthetic thing? It's like I'm still throwing the shell too early, dude. It's like I'm still throwing the shell too early or something, dude. I can't figure that part out, man. It's like I'm throwing it too early, dude. I don't know. I don't know, man. Weird. Someone who cut plastic signs. Piranha plant done. Nice. The inventor for his daughter. Samuel M. Glitter. Ancient cultures crushed. I think AI is just making shit up. Glitter has its own conspiracy theories. Hold on, wait, what? Boo, tell us about this. Oh no! We finally did it. We finally did it. And I missed the shell jump. Is it the government, Boo? That's one of the theories we don't know. So why is that like a conspiracy theory? I don't understand. What makes that conspiratory? Big glitter, is that it? Or big glitter trying to ruin people's lives, Boo? Is that what you're getting at? Parma glitter. Dude, big glitter's at it again. All right. I freaked out.
Don't worry, Boomin', it's me. I manufacture and buy all the glitter. No one has bought glitter like I bought glitter. The best glitter in the history of the world. Nothing like you've ever seen. Glitter, glitter.
Thank you, Shannon. I know that sometimes I can be a nutcase, but I don't try to be one. I never think that you're a nutcase, dude. I think sometimes you can be goofy, but I never have once deemed you to be a nutcase, brother. You're A-okay, dude. If you were a nutcase, I'd call you foreskin. I'm just kidding. I'd call you scrotum. There it is. I'd call you scrotum. I'd call you Scrotum 35S. That made no sense. That's better. Shut up, dude. Nobody was asking for cents, Ken. They were asking for dollars. And I got tons of them. I don't know. Now you're not making any sense. It said what as the nutcase line hit? Hey, Miss ZJM, I just want to let you know you're looking damn good today. I'm proud of you for taking care of ZJM. He's a wonderful viewer. You're a wonderful wife. Thank you for being his partner. Look at you, crushing today. Proud of you. Keep slaying, girl. Hey, look at me. Girl boss. You hear me? Get it. Oh, what? So when I died, since I threw that, I showed up over there with momentum. Oh, you know what, dude? It looked like there were some blocks that I missed. It looks like there were some blocks that I missed, perhaps. Thanks, bye. Love you too, Trey. Zach, she was probably like, what the actual fuck, dude? This clown thinks he can talk to me? I'm sorry, Zach. Next time I'll behave. I was trying to earn brownie points and be nice. I wanted to be in good. I wanted to be in Mrs. ZJM's good graces, dude. Because she lets you hang out here with the crew. You know what I mean? You just missed the death blocks. Yeah, that's what I was noticing in the like I said, Mouse. Down here I always have my phone. People always wonder what I'm looking at. My phone is on a delay, barely, but it's enough to get like an instant replay. And so I literally look over there and see it, and yeah, it looks like I fell in the pit instead of falling on death blocks, and that's what stopped me from being able to do that section. Now, here's my question. It looked like I had momentum. I am gonna ask a yes or no question here. If you're still here, Mouse, was I correct? Do I have momentum when I throw that? Okay. 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 Very good. Dude, I'll tell you what, Mouse, this has been a hard level. I'm gonna have to go back through the entire level. I have not found the portrait. I do not know where the portrait is yet. I don't want it spoiled, but nothing has remotely looked like where the portrait would be. And anything that I've thought to like try, so this has been the hardest level for finding the portrait for me so far, but I think that this and the dolphin level have been some of my favorites. You can always turn on the retry prompt to help you with that. How do you do that? It's in the setting when you pause. Did he like take the settings out of this level? I think you turned the HUD off. Well, that was an accident if I did. Okay. Oh no, really? I didn't get the toss soon enough? See, that's the part that scares me about like those drops. Is like you need to get low so you don't hit the thing, but man, I end up dying. Because I get a little too low. I don't know what I'm doing. I just like completely lost the ability to do anything that run. My hands weren't on the right buttons. Like my hands slipped back to Y and B, and then I was scared to move them back to X and A. Like it was just feeling very uncomfortable that whole run. I got a BY for you. A big yard? You have a big yard for me? A big yick? I've got a big yick for you. I'll put this big yick. Don't talk back. Are you serious? I felt like that was such a good run. I will say, dude, like I said, I feel that we have learned this level quite fast compared to a lot of the others. I feel like we've learned this level a lot faster than a lot of the others. It just feels like an easier to grasp level, honestly. I don't know why I keep missing that. Quite literally, all we have to do is grab the damn thing. The block right there. I like this little part. I think this part's kind of cool. Oh, that's so hard, dude. That's so hard to, like, throw the shell, then throw the mushroom, but enough to where you can go up and grab it, and then, okay, right there, I've got to throw it forward and then just land on those death blocks. Throw it forward, land on those death blocks. Throw it forward, land on the death blocks. Throw it forward, land on the death blocks. Come on. We got this. Bro, how the fuck did my man throw that up? Come on, Mario, do better. Again? Fat thumb happening all over the place today, it seems. Okay. Okay. Ah! That was it, dude. That shell jump is wicked. That shell jump is fucking wicked, dude. Dude, I keep fat thumbing the up button so much right there, it's starting to aggravate the fuck out of me. I'm like, come on, man. Stop it. You know what you gotta do, bro. Stop it. Not helping the furry allegations with the yaks, homie. Battle yaks. Like a battle axe, but made out of yaks. Battle yaks. I don't know. God damn it. Can't win, dude. The house is against you today, Ken. It's hard to win. It's hard to win when the house is against you, dude. Trust me, I don't get to win any argument in the chat. I just have to pretend to be alright with it and move on. I get it. Trust me.
Nobody retires in Oklahoma.
Yo, getting clears. Be held 1, thank you. Amazing. Yeah, like I said, I think everybody was just a lot, like, you know, we talked about it a few times. I assume everybody was more critical on the game because of how many times it was delayed and how long it took to get out. But I do feel that even with that in consideration, the amount of shit that's, like, not wrong with that game versus, like, the couple lackluster parts of it, I think... I don't know, I think it kind of outweighs the lackluster. Like, I don't think it's that bad of a game. Everybody's trying to act like it is. I really don't. And I've only played, you know, about 6 hours in. I've got to play more for you guys and for myself to get a better opinion of it. But from what I've played so far, it feels like it's just a solid Metroid Prime game. It's actually really pretty. I see people shitting on, like, the graphics. Like, the desert looks odd, yeah. And I'm gonna go ahead and say, once again, I've already agreed that I think the desert is very, very lackluster and not that great. However, like, the game itself and the levels, when you start getting into the maps, I don't know. Everything I've found so far has been pretty. Good environments. Like I said, if you're familiar with Metroid Prime and like Metroid Prime, I don't really see you disliking this one. Yeah, it's one of those weird games where, like, there's going to be a group of people who hate it that never play it, and they'll just keep having their opinions about it, but they'll never play it, right? I feel like those are the loudest opinions I'm seeing on the internet. It's people who haven't actually played the game. Because for the people who do play it, we all agree that the desert sucks. None of us think that the desert was this cool thing. Like, nobody's praising that game for the desert. You know what I mean? Yeah, seeing her eyes in the helmet and stuff. I think that's been a thing, I'll say. But that is kind of neat. They kept that a thing. Or maybe they did that in remastered. Prime 1 remastered, maybe they did that. But I know that that's been a thing in another Metroid where you see her face in the visor like that. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Wonder what that guy's opinion is. That guy's still screaming that they paywalled stuff behind an amiibo, when in reality, like, you can unlock what the amiibo unlocks by beating the game 100%. Do I agree that that should have been music? No, I don't agree with that. I think that you should have gotten music, and I think if anything, if beating it with max scans is one thing, I think that, like, you should have gotten maybe alternate tracks. Like a radio for your bike or something like that, to have multiple tracks. But, like, to not have any at all, I think that that was a silly choice. But, you know, a lot of people ran with the narrative that it's paywalled, and that's not true either. Like, nothing's actually paywalled there. You can unlock that in-game on your own. Good night, Lev. Sleep tight, bud. This is my first one, so I'm a newbie. Oh, dude. So if you want what I think is arguably the best one, and you like this one, it's probably going to look pretty on your Switch too. You should get Metroid Prime 1 Remastered. The Metroid Prime 1 Remastered they did, exceptional. Like, if you decide you enjoy that and you wouldn't mind playing another game like that with, like, scans and getting the different missiles and getting the different upgrades for your suit and your visor and shit like that, like, if you like that and you're like, I wouldn't mind doing this again, I would play the first one, Metroid Prime Remastered. That guy probably has a Switch 2 in his wish list, so you can check from time to time to stay pissed off. Probably. I'm kind of sad they still haven't given us a... What's the consensus on Echoes? Does the community like Echoes or dislike Echoes? I think Echoes is a little tedious. I'm not as big a fan of Echoes as I am of 1 in Corruption. Oh my gosh. This hack seems impossible. Oh, it's very possible, dude. It's just, there's some difficult parts, right? LOL, Stallion. Echoes of Wisdom is great. Aw, fuck you. He's probably falling asleep at his computer, dude. That's such a Lev move that he'll be doing. He'd be falling asleep at his PC all the time. Or his laptop, rather, is how he watches. go. Fresh attempt. Bro, it said it hit the line above that on-off switch. I was too high up. I was too high up, guys. Incredible. We barely missed the switch because I was like a pixel too high. Exactly, blood vomits. Ah. Still not as bad as the fish after Wendy. Yeah, right. Nothing as of right now can be as bad as that because you win and then the win is taken from you. So nothing feels quite as bad as that did. Because you literally hit all 12 hits finally. You're like, yes, I did it. And then it fucking takes it from you. Ugh. The amount of heartbreak you feel is just beyond belief. Alright, wait. Nope. He has a third front tooth growing in. Didn't even know that was possible. It is if you got your bloodline. Poppy boy juice. You got that poppy boy juice on you, bruh. That's why. Lay off the juice, son. Thank you, Elmando. Damn it. Oh my god, I didn't let it go down far enough. Come on. I feel bad for anyone that plays with some sort of automatic death counter. Dude, come on. Why didn't it fucking make him jump? I think I might have just beaten Silk Song. Base run or first ending or what? He's about to get it. I don't know about that. First playthrough. Nice. Nice. Well, that will... I'm not gonna say anything, but obviously you should continue to check that file out. Yeah, the last boss was pretty easy. Oh my fucking lord, dude. Come on.
I'm not going to raise my voice because I'm committed to the Lord.
Now all of a sudden we're not getting this fucking jump, so I'm not getting to even try the shell jump. All of a sudden the chuck is a problem. The chuck I've literally gotten flawlessly since the first attempt. Now all of a sudden the chuck is a problem, dude. Ugh. Great. I've yet to even see any Silksong. I haven't played it or watched someone play it. Yeah, we played it all. I'm not gonna lie, Silksong fell off for me when it just wouldn't end. I was like ready for the game to be over, and it just kept fucking going on and on and on and on and on. Like after a while, I don't know, I got bored with it. Too much game? Not even, dude. Just like... You say too much game, and then you look at the clock here and see that we're almost at 100 fucking hours played. Not even too much game, dude. It just felt less and less fucking... I don't know. It just felt less and less like the gameplay loop cycle and emotions that elicit from it just started getting less and less and less and less and less to the point where I was just bored. The biggest gripe you have are the gauntlets, just the amount of like fighting waves and waves and waves of enemies. Well, my friend, if you're going for 100%, get ready. You haven't seen shit yet. All right, 1 second. 48 hours, get ready. You want to play 40 more hours? Beat the entire game. Apples. Nintendo finally went after that 3D Mario Maker. You know, I had downloaded that 0%. We played stuff on that that people had made for a while. Like, it's funny, 0%. You like SM64 a lot. And what's crazy is, I would honestly say probably like a month before you got here, this year has been my year of like truly opening up and playing a lot more Super Mario 64. And so we used to play a lot. I just think it's wild that you end up finding the channel when we're doing like KAIZO and stuff like this and not that. Alright. Ah! Some of those hacks surprised me. What do you mean? I didn't think they could make the game fun. I mean, I'll be honest with you, Giraffe Killer. I mean, you knew it, I'm pretty sure, because you've been around long enough. This year, I think it's what, end of last year, into this year, is what, playing Super Mario 64 Iron Bros Challenge is literally what made me start to like Mario 64, man. I hated Mario 64. I fucking hated Mario 64. Robsy, a couple of the Ode Jessie streams are gonna happen this month. She's gonna pop in for like an hour or two to hang with us. She's gonna do my hair live on stream and chit chat with you guys, maybe play Drawy. That's happening this month. Might be doing a link up with 8BitD, Zaki, and Sethis for her Deesmus marathon. So that'd be a collab stream. We have... I'm still trying to figure out if I can't do it this month, then I'll do it next month for my partner celebration. But we have a 24-hour that I want to start doing annually. I would do it in December, but I need to figure out what Jesse and I have planned for this month in general, so I can plan accordingly, and then we could get like a list plan of games that we would play during it. But I need to do my 24-hour, my annual 24-hour. I want to do that. What else? I mean, we're just going to be playing Metroid Prime 4, the new one, and trying to finish it. I started it. I got like 6 or 7 hours worth of play live, but then I got distracted by KAIZO because this hack is a new one, Robsy, if you're unaware. You know, since you said you want to watch me on Twitch, I'm not mansplaining. I'm just trying to actually explain it to you. This hack is new, and it's called Dram 3. The guy who made it is very well known for Dram, the Super Dram World Series, which Mario hacks. This is the third one in that. So it's like a well-respected creator, well-respected, like big deal hack for him to have made this. And so, like, as far as the KAIZO community goes right now, well, when this first came out, everybody was hooked on it. And it's still very much bringing in views on other outlets. People are very interested to see what's going on in this hack. And you know me, I love when these things are fucked up and hard, and we gotta spend a while trying to figure it out. I enjoy it a lot. So I've been really distracted from our lists of games that we would be playing, quite simply because I want to beat this hack. And it is, since you're in and out, I don't think you've heard me say this, but this is indeed the hardest hack I've ever played. Without a shadow of a doubt, this is the hardest hack I've ever played. Yeah. A lot of people like the ROM hack days, Bert, that's for sure. A lot of people like the KAIZO days, man. I just, for the future of doing this and for brands to want to work with me, I just tried my hardest to keep like some good variety in there, because like, I'll tell you what, dude, I've never gotten more attention from different companies reaching out for me to play games and do sponsorships than I have like when I used to only play Mario, dude. Even if I had good viewership stats, dude, I was never getting reached out to. But now that we play all kinds of genres on the channel, I have devs reach out and they're like, we saw you playing this. Or like maybe they have a bot scanning to see what people are playing. And they're like, yo, because you played this game, we thought you'd be interested in this. And then the next thing you know, I'm getting in shit with like Bandai, and I was able to be on the 2K Creators Club. I was able to get into, you know what I mean? So like, it's important for me to diversify for the literal lifespan and growth of the channel. But, you know, KAIZO and Zelda randomizers will always be my bread and butter. No doubt. Zelda randomizers and KAIZO streams, by far, to this day, still do the best performance-wise out of anything I play. But, truthfully, when all I did was play them, I never really got any attention from any sort of sponsored plays or any sort of, like, brands or companies. So, I think it's just vital and intelligent for my career to keep things diverse, to keep things mixed up. But when something good like this comes out, also, Bert, I think it's important to give it the time of day, because, you know, this is how I started to gain a following when I came back, right? Was KAIZO and Zelda, right? This is how I started. So you know what? It's like visiting your roots. Like, I'll never not play KAIZO on my channel, but will we go stretches with none at all? Yes, because I think that's just as important. But like, when a big thing comes out like this, you know, it immediately puts me back to getting in my fucking like addictive roots like I used to get with hacks, where I just didn't want to do anything else but, like, as soon as we log on, I'm like, all right, let's get to it. Like, barely have any intro. Dude, I used to get like real heavy into the shit. Like, I'm into this, but I used to just be way more into it. Like, in the fact, like, just the investment of like, we're getting this today. Like, I came on today and I was like, man, I know we're about to get this first clear. Let's see what the next level is. And then when I saw what the next level is, I was like, I can get this age. Do I think I can finish this level today? I don't know. Probably not. If I had to take a guess, I'm probably not going to finish this, because I've started regressing. I've started failing way earlier again. Like, I'm not getting as far as I was getting consistently anymore. I just keep making stupid mistakes. That's fatigue, you know. You do this for 7 hours straight. That's another reason why it's fun to break up the days too and do something else other than just KAIZO. Because I will say, I do notice that once you get like a certain amount of KAIZO in for hours, at least for me, you do start to experience a little fatigue around it. And like, so like, your reflexes aren't as sharp, your reads aren't as quick as they were. You start to get, like, I haven't gotten past that saw in the past, like, 10 attempts. That's, like, not good. Considering that saw, it took, like, 2 attempts to figure out what to do, and then we were getting past it every time. Yo, Deadweight Nate, thank you for the 41 months. Is this harder than Precision 86? I would argue I stopped Precision 86 because it had a level at the time that I did not want to deal with. It was a bullet bill that followed you around. So it wasn't because I couldn't beat it, but just that I found that annoying. I would argue that this could be up there with Precision 86 for me, Deadweight Nate. Thank you so much for the 41 months, by the way. Too. I get so scared, dude. I get so scared on that part. Yeah, we've done Gaggle before, and I definitely plan to do it again. They actually have some like cash giveaway stuff that they provide for creators to do to earn money and give your community a chance to earn some money, like win money playing it and participating. I definitely have gotten the approval from them and gotten the reach out to be able to do that. But yeah, we have some community nights we have to play out anyways. I owe you guys, I think 4 community nights. So we need to plan those, and like we can do stuff like Gaggle, we can do stuff like Jack in the Box, we can do, you know, we can do shit like that. And then obviously I always want to do like Mario Kart, like Pokemon Stadium and shit like that on the Switch. Or like people who have Switch and Mario Party. I love playing that with the crew. So like, you know, I also want to do shit like that too. We're gonna do more Mario Party, Robsy. Don't worry. Like I said, Robsy, I owe 4 community nights. One is, I think one we said we were gonna do Smash Bros. We did say we would do another. God, dude, we did say we'd do another Mario Kart night. I think it'd be fun to plan like a Gaggle, Jack in the Box kind of night where everybody can play even if they don't have the thing. Oh my god, I keep throwing it too early. Probably a year ago. You're welcome. Fucking love it here. Brother, that really does mean a lot, Nate. Seriously. I try to say thank you to everybody all the time, and I know it doesn't reach everybody, and I know some people probably have feelings about shit. Some people probably get a little annoyed with me from here and there. And I appreciate all y'all for putting up with my shit. I appreciate all y'all for enjoying the show. I appreciate every one of you for coming back by, and those who just keep resubbing, thank you for continuing to support the whole stream staying alive. Seriously. We get to do this full time because of you guys. I get to be here. I get to have opportunities to give you guys things, to win stuff for us, to participate in things for us because of y'all. We get to do a lot because of you guys. And the more you show up and show out and show the energy and have the chat active like this, the more people that peek in, see, and go, oh shit, let's do something with this guy. Or, oh shit, this is my new favorite streamer. See, look at that. It's just like you never know, right? You just never know who will stop in, who will have eyes on the show that day. You never know. Are you wholesome? I'm ready for another Zelda game. Whole for some, wholesome. But you're so annoying, Trey. That's why I came back to you, annoying lurk, and hear your annoying voice and read your annoying chat. Now remove annoying and add awesome. You're sweet. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love you guys, seriously. Probably gonna have some longer hang sessions this week, and maybe even a bonus Saturday show because my wife will be gone and I will be sad boy. I will be gone and my wife will be gone and I will be sad boy. Science, how are you, dude? How are you doing today, Balint? Balint, we got a clear and a half today. Come on. Okay. Bro, that shell jump toss thing is so hard for me to wrap my head around. I keep trying. It's like not computing. Balint, my boy Zach was saying he loves that he found your show, man. That I showed him your show. Zachary Jones Media is now a fan of Science Streams, dude. He also told us how he was trolling you with Congo. I'm sorry you had to deal with a naughty viewer. Oh my God. Okay. Bro, this is tough, man. No. I try to toss it up. Dude, like, That's how you know like the regression is real. Like not being able to get past that saw is just so stupid. What an easy obstacle. There we go. Oh man, fuck, dude. Not even a chip, dude. It's an apple slice. Okay. Oh my god. Did that fish ever get you? Before that chuck? No. I got lucky. I got lucky and was moving extremely slow. So I... It's like the way some of the screens load in this level, you're like locked off from the screen behind you. And then like whatever's supposed to happen on the next screen happens. Or whatever. So it's like that fish is activated pretty early. If you're just moving slow, you're gonna miss it. Oh my god, I just don't know. I'm just fucking up, dude. Fuck. Whoopsie. Alright.
Zachary owns media sent one. That. Please tell me why Elvis's is in the front yard and I'm sleeping with my clothes on. I came in through the window last night and Jesse's long gone. It's no surprise to me. KAIZO is my own worst enemy because every now and then it kicks the living shit out of me. Can we forget about the things I said when Mario was shrunk? I didn't mean to call Opie that.
Zach, do better. Please tell me why. You know we didn't. We didn't because he's been soaking up some heated blanket in my wife's office. So I need to remember to do that. To bring him in to say hello to you. And I do not go in there with you. Oh. Whoop. Okay. Okay. Oh no. What up, Corpse Grinder? Please tell me why. Oh my god, bro. Nope. Shame, because I really like this level, so I just thought, I was like, hey, it's gonna be one of the days we get 2 clears in a day. Nope. But it felt like, you know. What happens if we do this? Oh, nothing. PlayStation Year in Review came out. Where is that at? Where can you see that at, Bodum? Did they email that to you? Oh!
You were close.
I wonder. Seeing such a huge empty space is terrifying. Yeah, it's like because I'm gonna have to keep the momentum probably and then like grab that and just keep running with it or something, or get P-speed. It seems like there's about to be some weird P-speed jump, but man, dude. Bro, we know that was... Y'all saw that, right? Like, how the fuck? What in the hitbox, dude? I know y'all saw that. That was crazy, dude. That hitbox was off, bro. That was fucked. I'm telling you, dude. Sometimes, bro. You don't always blame the game, but when you do, you make sure you got damn good reasoning why you blaming it. That was one of them times. It's like a tad early, dude. It's fucking ridiculous. Come on, man. Okay. I feel like if I could just get like one fucking just one solid attempt today, I'd be pumped. Okay. Ah, what was I doing, bro? Nope. Oh, shit. Dude, that part with the shell jump is just so tough for me. I can't figure it out. I can't figure out that part. Shell jump, man. Like, I can. Like, I've gotten it, you know, a handful of times. That was lucky. But, like, I can't find a groove with it. Like, I kind of have a groove with a lot of this stuff. Of course, right when I say that, But yeah, no, like, I feel like I've got a little movement down with all this stuff. And I feel like we get there and I just shooketh. That was for luck. Nope. It's so wild, dude. You just gotta do it. Like, it's like right before. Oh, gosh. Ignore that you died immediately after I typed that. Okay. Okay. I just need more reps at that shell jump spot, man. I just need more reps at that shell jump spot, dude. I just don't. I'm not where I should be. Dude. Tell you what, that's the swag way. The way I'm doing that, that's swag, dude. We're just putting some fucking Mario swag on right there. Look at that. Ooh, classy. You fancy, huh? Look, watch this. Oh, no, never mind. Alright, here you go. Watch this. We about to do it. We about to do the swag play. Swag. Swag on them. Bert, here you go. Watch this, dude. Watch me put swag on it. Swag. You saw that? Back to Papa. Alley-oop. Oh my. was I thinking? What was I thinking? Alright. Watch this, a little swagger on it, a little flavor. Oof. Jesus Christ. Stop him. Man, it's too flavorful, chat. He's too flavorful for this level. Flavor. It's too much. This level can't handle my flavor, bro. Bringing too much flavor to the level, chat. Too much spice. Too much seasoning. Can't handle my heat. Yo, what up YouTube? Welcome back to another level of Super Dram World 3. As always, my name is Plain Old Trey, and I'm walking you through some of the toughest levels in this hack for the very first time. This is my very first attempt on this level. You have to use these mushrooms to revive, and when you use them, they send you into the air with the momentum that you had. So it's pretty crazy to see. But we're gonna keep it up. We're gonna see what happens. Oof. Good. Oof. Oh wow, this level looks so cool. Oh man, dude. Almost worked. YouTube almost got a one shot. Yeah, dude. And you start from the H. Crazy. That was a good first attempt. Composer. So one of my YouTube shorts, one of the actual clears that has happened on this hack got me in one of those speeches. Bro, a person commented on the YouTube short and it was like the only thing that was a first attempt on this was all the editing. I was like, brother, what no editing? I just tried. It's a bit we do with the channel. What do you mean? Pretty savage, but hilarious burn. The only thing real here was the editing. Literally in the title it says, first attempt. Just kidding, it's a bit in the channel. My man can't even read the title of the fucking video he's watching. The editing. Bro, I don't even edit, dude. What are you talking about? You get raw clips of me. We could be talking about buttholes, dude. And if buttholes are being talked about when we get the clear, like say this was the clear and I've said butthole now 4 times, we would keep this in. YouTube would just have to hear me say butthole a fuck ton. God, dude, yeah. I'm just, the fatigue's kicking in, dude. We're done for. We're done for, kid. Ah! Cry finger, butthole. Cry finger, butthole. Cry finger, butthole. Brother, you are done 5. my God, really? Like, what could I have done? Oh, I threw that way too early. That's why. I just saw the replay, dude. I get so nervous when we get there. I toss that way too early. I've got way more time. Way too much time. Silly App Man with the first badge and mod. You know, Ken, he's been around long enough. I love that Silly's like coaching Kid right now. I love that Silly's fucking coaching Kid right now. Oh, come on, Bid. See, now this is the part where somebody untimes out Stallion. You don't leave them timed out for that. Just go ahead and show them. Usually another mod does that, but I guess Silly wasn't in the mood today. Usually when Genghis goes on his timeout rampage, there's another mod that is kind-hearted, and they untime out the person. I guess Silly just decided that wasn't his beef today. He was like, kid needs to learn a lesson. Let's let this kid sit on it for a minute, huh? Think about what you've done there, Stallion, and don't try it again.
I'm back, bitches!
You see, and then Stallion gets to return, and then we all get to talk about it. Okay. 10 more attempts, chat, and I'm done. 10 more attempts, and I'm done. This is attempt number 1. This is more like the furries mod. It seems someone did not learn their lesson. Oh, can I just ban Stallion for the day? Well, we can't let anyone ban. No bans for Stallion. Slice is crazy. On a slice. Stallion, I mean, his name is Stallion, dude. He's buck wild. What are you gonna do about it, you know? One of those guys, dude. Those guys that just comes in. Oh my fucking lord! Trey, I need my fuck you kin command. Dude, the day Ken gets his fuck you command, bro, he's gonna fucking never stop in the stream again, man. You guys are literally gonna just spam it the entire time. Gonna be spammed the entire time. Oh man, why? You know, that's something we haven't done in quite literally years, Kulu. I haven't done DK music while playing KAIZO in quite literally years now. That's insane to say. There's no 10 button. Maybe you know something. Maybe you know something, Kulu, that old Trey locked into that new Trey has forgotten over time because he hasn't KAIZO'd as heavy as he used to. Maybe you're right. Maybe you've tapped into a whole new world. Alright. Okay. This is it. This is it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. All right, last 5 attempts. Last 5 attempts. Here we go. Number 1, happening right now. Last 5 attempts. That was 1. God! Okay. I just got here. Could you add another 50 attempts to that? I'd love to, dude. Really. If I could. I'm looking at the clock. The clock is a ticking, my friend. How you doing, Pat? How you been, brother? Hope life has been good to you. Taking care of yourself. Big chillin'. Hey, that works. Like, what are you doing, dude? Damn, man. You just panic right there, bro. It's so tough because you're just fucking panicking, dude. It's so hard to figure out. Like, it's just, oh, God. It's the worst part. It's the worst part, man. The worst fucking part. It's very cool, too. That's what sucks. Because, like, you want to hate it, but it's like, it's also just a very cool setup and trick. But God, is it tough. Oh, look at that! How? Why was it so mean, Chad? We did the fucking jump and everything, and the stupid. Oh, you saw that shit. Y'all saw that shit, dude. Y'all fucking saw that. It hit the line like right above it, man. It hit the line like right above it, man. All right. Like that part, that's frustrating. When you just know how to do it and you just keep messing up. Ugh. Breaks your heart. Too far over. Oh, just doesn't like you. Like when you confess your love and they walk away. Dude. Alright. Let's get just hyper focused. Get hyper focused for one. I don't even know how to turn it on. Turn on hyper focus for this run.
Lock the fuck in.
I'm hyper focused. That wasn't hyper focused. Alright, here we go. Hyper focus. Yeah, dude, right? I don't know how to turn on hyper focus, Bert. Bert. I tried to turn it on, dude. It ain't working. Oh, man, of course. Alright. Hyper focus is on right now. Nothing is standing in my way from this win. About to take this dub right now. Sick of losing. We're about to take this dub right now. We're about to take this dub right now. About to take this dub. We about to take this dub, chat. Right now. About to take this dub. About to make it happen. Dub incoming. Mario KAIZO dub edition. Oh man, that was trash. I feel like if I could get one more good attempt. Dub Club, population U. There it was, a little swagger. Little swag toss there. Not required at all. Okay, gotta make it happen. Okay. Okay. Fish. That's so shitty, dude. You make it that far and then die from not making the jump. Ugh. I don't know what that was. Just threw the mushroom like way early for some reason. I don't know. Maybe my finger slipped. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what that was. It's crazy. Yeah. Gotta keep the swag and don't panic. Ain't that the truth? Swag. That's so lame, dude. Gotta keep the swag on it, like Bert said. There we go. There we go. Good. Toss. 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 Nope. Oh my god, dude. We're literally right there. I feel like we're so close to something. Must be a whole nother section. I like wasted my time today trying to learn this. Tomorrow we got a whole nother section to learn. God bless, dude. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I gotta get out of here. 4 o'clock. We've been live 8 hours. Thank you guys for being here today. We tried. I imagine we'll get that pretty quick tomorrow. That seems like one of them areas where we'll get that actually pretty fast, right? I feel like we were learning pretty well. I think it's just the fatigue
everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house.
All right, let's go say what up to 8-Bit-D, guys. We're gonna go raid 8-Bit-D. Glad I could hang out today, dude. I'm glad you got to be here today too. And Sega Master, thank you for boycotting Atari.
I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
We need a funny message. Let's see here. Copy and paste this for the raid message. Make it 3 though. Get rid of that 4th one. Sorry. Get rid of that 4th one. Boom. There you go. Smelled you from a mile away. Beautiful. Let's go say what up to 8-Bit-D. Guys, thank you for being here today. I appreciate all the subs, bits, tips. Thank you for supporting the show. Thank you for coming in every single day. We're live, kicking it with the crew. We are going to be live tomorrow morning. First thing, we'll do a bet to see if we clear this level within the first hour. After that, we'll see what I get into. Maybe we actually play Metroid Prime 4. All right. I love you guys to death. You guys have a wonderful evening. And go say what up to our lovely friend 8-Bit-D, who is back with 12 days of Deesmas. See y'all next time.
Or not, this game has definitely broken that am I a furry boundary, but I'm not not a furry, but if I was. Why are the raids coming in now? Why are the raids coming in now?